Okay. Maybe now the problems are finally fixed. Maybe. Now it looks like the restream chat is all fucking massive. I don't know when that started. Holy shit, those messages are big. What the fuck? That is not 85%. Alright. Finally. Let's see if that fixes all the problems. Baby. It's gonna take you 15 minutes to get there. Noodle's gonna go get me some Tom Ka hot. She's the best girlfriend on the planet. To me, anyway. My best girlfriend.
That was the look of don't do anything to fuck that up.
Come over here, sis.
More top guys?
No. I came. Oh, I know what I was getting. One sec.
Alright, guys. We'll be back. See you later. Well, soonish later, but later.
Alright. So.
Hi, Remy. Are you feeling okay?
Can't believe this drive is taking so long to clone. 5 hours. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna rip the drivers off the old hard drive that I just took out. And then I'll unbox my new headphones and we'll give those a shot. See if we like them as much as the other ones. Alright. No, it doesn't. Normally, it'll take that long when a drive is having a hard time reading. And I'm guessing that before that 5 hours is up, it's going to fail the clone out from bad sectors, which happens, I'd say about 80% of the time it runs this slow. We could get lucky though. Could get really lucky. I gotta switch my webcam over real quick. It doesn't grab my top-down camera all the time. It's kind of annoying. I know, it's so annoying. Yeah, my computer's been running slow. No, what's really fucking annoying is when you say, hey, your drive is going bad, we need to clone it. And then they get mad at you because you can't clone it when they bring it to you 6 months later.
Yeah, you're like, what's that?
Like, are you fucking kidding? Like, I told you.
You were like,
I told you this drive was bad.
Yeah, she's fed alright. She's fed.
Yeah. Hi, bubbers.
I don't understand why people think that that's a thing that they can do.
Okay. I'm off to go get the seats.
There we go.
Okay. repackage the chicken noodle?
No, I'll do it later.
Could you take some over to Kelly, please?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Alright, luckily we have all the drivers installed on the old hard drive. Until it's completely broken, it is not broken. I know. I tell people this, like, look, your drive is going bad. It may or may not clone all the way. If it clones all the way, it's great. And I always give a clone a day. Now, that well, used to, I gave them a week, then I gave them 2 days, then I gave them a day. Now I give them one shot, period. I don't try multiple times. If it fails the first time, it's failing the second time. So, when somebody tells me, oh, I don't have those programs and stuff, I can't reinstall it, I say, look, I'm going to do my best I can, but you brought me this computer to try to fix, and as far as I can tell, I may or may not be able to fix it for you. Like, that's all there is to it. I'm going to try moving my Nginx server onto this machine. That might actually fix a large portion of my issue. If I skip the entire process of streaming it to another machine, then maybe that'll fix it. She waved to me, I seen it. Rumi, are you the older one or the younger of the two? Oh, she's the younger twin. Are you the youngest in the family?
Yep.
Ooh, she's the baby.
I'm the baby.
You don't want her, she's the baby.
What's wrong with having a baby?
She's washing dishes right now. She's like, what's wrong with being the baby? Literally just egging out a reaction from you, Rumi. Because
Just trying to push my buttons.
oh, if I wanted to push your buttons, I'd push your buttons real good.
Trying to get even because I left you for so many days. with all
Yes,
the issues.
yes, I'm sad, so I have to give you all the like positive and negative attention. That's why I gave you a hug, and now I'm gonna spend the next 2 days tormenting you.
Why? I guess that's not as bad as 5 days tormenting.
Oh, you want a whole 5 days?
No.
No?
No.
Well, I gotta make up for all the time I didn't know you before you came over.
You know, my Facebook said like a year ago, like yesterday, we became friends or something, and I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, you did move in a year ago today.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. So I've known Rumi for exactly 1 year today. Yay!
Friendversary.
I know, friendversary. You didn't repost that?
Pretty sure I had to turn my plan on airplane mode.
Well, it should still be there though.
Yeah.
You gotta repost that.
I have to.
Or the love isn't real, Safi.
It's not real unless it's Facebook official, right?
It's not real unless you repost it.
Okay.
No, I'm serious.
Okay, I'll let the whole world know.
Damn right. I thought you loved me, Safi.
I do.
Okay, good. Now that that's settled. Oh my god, Anthony, did you say that while I'm trying to copy shit over? Younger, oh yeah, I'm ready. I'll change her diapers. What the fuck?
I don't know if that was directed towards me or...
Bobeta said, if you want him, you're gonna have to show some effort.
I have to show some effort.
And then, oh, hey,
I'm
Dan.
not putting effort towards, like, anybody right now. Like, even the guy I went on a date with, I'm, like, mildly ignoring right now because I don't feel like talking to men
Oh, you're playing, like, really hard to get.
on that level. I'm playing, I don't want to get anything right
That's just
now.
gonna make guys, like, want to talk to you more. If you want a guy to go away, you have to talk about marriage. Trust me,
I'm not ever going to talk about that, like, right away.
I had a relationship with a chick, and she was great until like 2 weeks in. She was like, "So what are we gonna name our babies?" And I was like, And then like 3 weeks in, she's like, "So this summer you're coming with me to meet my sister in Idaho." And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah. And then we have to plan the wedding by summer." And I was like, this was 4 weeks in. I was like,
Wow.
"What?"
Cool.
What?
You almost got married, Mark.
Yeah, no, actually I've almost been married 3 times and never once. Girls just turn out to be psychotic.
How come guys always say girls are so crazy? I think guys are just the ones who...
Well, okay, you want to know why I say these girls were crazy? One cheated on me, got pregnant, got married to a guy that she had to a guy that never had a relationship before. After 6 weeks of being with him, after being in a relationship for me for a year, she cheated on me and then she got pregnant with somebody else.
Wow.
That's girl number 1. Girl number 2 that I almost got engaged to. I got her pregnant, and then she had an abortion, and then she like went off the deep end right after that, and we broke up, and then she married a guy 6 months later that looked exactly like her. That's
That
why
looks
she's
like her?
fucking. Yeah, that's why she's fucking
Guy
crazy.
that looks like her?
Yeah, that's why she's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah, it looked like she was marrying her twin brother, basically. It was fucking creepy.
That's really weird.
And then the third chick, well, I guess I can't really count her, but she was the one that said that we should get. Okay, so there were like fucking 16 major red flags, but it was talking about the kids 2 weeks in, talking about the marriage 3 weeks in, wanting it planned before the 4-month anniversary was over, and then key giveaway that I knew she was psychotic. We were sitting at a table playing Truth or Dare, and she was like, one of her best friends was like, "Truth or Dare, if you could get away with anything," or no, it was I think it was just truth or something. We were just drinking, and so we were telling truths about stuff. I think they were pulling cards, and they had to answer the card truthfully. She pulled a card that said, "If you could get away with anything in the world, what would it be?" And she turned and looked at me, and she was like, "I would stab my boyfriend 27 times in his sleep and make a shrine out of him." And I'm like,
Oh my god.
yeah, this is like 9 weeks in. I'm ready to dip.
I'm like, if I could get away with any crime, like, when I was younger, I was like, oh, I would obviously, like, shoot my dad because he's a terrible person. And
Yeah.
I don't talk to him anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, my ex was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah. That's a little scary.
Yeah. So you want to know why I call a girl psychotic? Because she's being psychotic. You have to earn that title legitimately. I've dated 20 women. I only call 3 of them
I think you're
psychos.
rightfully so to say that. I just get annoyed when, like, immature guys, like my ex, for example, call me crazy, and I'm like, I'm not, honestly not crazy. I work with crazy people. I know what that's like.
Yeah, I didn't like him.
There's a difference between having a lot of problems and being crazy.
Anthony said, "Happy anniversary, Rumi. Your gift is still at the store."
I have what?
Your gift is still at the store.
Oh, my gift? I don't need any gifts. I got lots of Christmas presents.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize that you guys were talking, and now I have to catch up on the chat. I'm at the part where Anthony said, "I won't cheat on you, Mark. You're the only PC building tech broadcaster I watch on stream on Twitch." Thanks, homie. Homies love homies. I guess now that I'm in the IRL part, you guys are free to ask me whatever you want. Like, I don't care. I have a very, like, open life because I don't lie to people. I used to lie a lot, actually. I used to work for a guy that said that I was a pathological liar. And I thought about it for a really long time about the things that I told him that were lies, and I couldn't really think of anything, so I just made damn sure after that I didn't lie to anybody anymore. Unless it was like, I didn't get you anything for Christmas, or hey, I got a surprise, you know, like you want to get something and surprise somebody. So it makes life a lot easier when you know specifically that you're not telling anybody a lie, ever. So the only thing you guys are not allowed to ask me are where I live, basically. Like identifying information, I don't care. You guys can ask me everything else, but... Anthony says, I don't mind if you're crazy, Rumi. I'm a squirrel. I love nuts.
I'm not crazy.
She's not crazy. She works with people that are crazy. Like, legitimately.
They hear like God's voice, and then like.
She has a bachelor's in psychology, so she's working with all the crazy people.
Yeah.
Did you ever analyze your ex?
Not really.
Not until after the fact?
Yeah, kinda. I started really immature.
It's good not to analyze somebody that you're with. It can wreak havoc on a relationship if you do that.
I think he was kind of like a party boy, like he just like to smoke weed and go like drink all the time.
He kind of reminded me of Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. I've got to tell you that.
Really?
Yeah, like afterwards.
Well, I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to think about him because.
You can think about Bo Beta. Bo Beta, send me pics.
No. Did you see that funny meme I posted? It's like 2017, time to get rid of those pesky memories from 2016. It's like the Grinch hitting himself in the head.
Oh my god. I'm like rarely on Facebook anymore. I disabled the notifications so I could spend more time working.
Oh.
2017 is the year I crack 100 grand. Just saying. I'm gonna be so loaded this year. I'm gonna do 100K. And if not, then I'm gonna spend the last month running until I run 100K. 2017, 100K or bust. Like legit 100K. Literally, my only goal for this year is to be a partner Twitch streamer.
Your only goal is what?
To be a partner Twitch streamer. That just means I gotta keep working.
My only goal is to do my Yoda certificate. Yoda. Yoda.
To become Yoda?
No. For my Yoda certification. I said Yoda on accident.
She wants to become Yoda, she does. His own filth. The only way for you to crack a grand is with a kid. Crack 100 grand. Bobeta said, Rumi needs Bobeta in her life. She'd get all the respect. Alright, one sec, guys. I gotta do something. Alright. Holy shit. Retrying it again. So the multicasting stream is fucking awful so far. I literally might just pay for fucking restream because it's such a hassle. I thought I could do it without having to pay for a subscription to something, but that is not the case right now. Okay. Alright. I apologize. Been quite a few hiccups. I never thought about hosting the Nginx server on each computer. My idea was to host it on each, let's just have them all rebroadcast to the same machine, but this makes a lot more sense, actually. So, who can still hear me? Oh, I guess everybody left. No, they're paternal twins. Huh. Actually, you know what? That reminds me, I gotta take some pictures off my phone. Before they get me banned. I was gonna send some pictures to my friend Jordan. But I think he already knew who it was. He switched phone numbers, and I guess he carried all his numbers with him. So I was gonna screw around with him for a little bit, but yeah. So I was hoping he would say, "Who is this?" and I was gonna send him pictures of some chicks. But it didn't work out the way I was expecting it to, because he was like, "What's up, man?" And I was like, yeah, I guess that's not gonna work. Well, thank you to the 8 of you guys that are sticking around throughout the entirety of the stream. Now I'm doing it direct from the laptop itself rather than restreaming it into a different laptop. Which makes more sense. This one has the horsepower to do it. Hopefully it doesn't lock anything up. Alright. Looks like the Elgato is still capturing. So yeah, I'd say so far this is probably the way to go. Streaming to YouTube and streaming to Twitch. God, so many people are not going to want to come back to my stream after today because of all the fucking problems I was having. That sucks. You know, there's a very short run of carpet over here. I can probably just run it underneath the carpet. In fact, I think I'm 99.999% sure that's what I'm going to do. And I'll install a switch over there. An Ethernet, or a gigabit switch. Alright. If the cameras lock up, guys, because I'm not exactly paying attention, please let me know so that I know. If it does, I have this computer right here. What I'll do is I'll order a quad-core i7 3rd gen for this, and I'll put it in here. That'll give me a desktop with more horsepower than a laptop, and then we'll just go from there. Pretty sure it's a 3rd gen. Okay. Oh shit, I wonder if that guy was trying to message me. Alright, we gotta restart this computer now. I don't know what the heck keeps fucking shutting itself off. It's not the Elgato. Build another 6700K. So there's another way I could do it. I think what I'll do is I'll build myself a Haswell quad core. I'll talk to my recycler and see if he has any, but I gotta get this financial situation squared away. This fucking $582 check bounced out of my account again for non-sufficient funds, so this guy has $1,100 of computer equipment that I spent money on, and I have nothing to show for it. Just fucking great. It's literally so annoying. I hate it when customers do that. And he owes me like $25 from the last time too. He's normally good for it, but I'm not dealing with him anymore unless he's paying me with card or cash. In fact, I'm probably only gonna deal with him if he's paying me cash in the future. Because I do not enjoy having to do this shit over and over and over and over again. How would you guys like to fucking get a $600 check and then have it bounce out of your account? I like the guy, he's really nice. And he's always been able to pay me, but I literally cannot continue going on. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Bobeta. And that is an option I have available. I've got plenty of attorneys. And this was payment 1 of 2. He owes me he owes me almost $1,200. It's $1,150. But I like to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. It's been less than a month. And I know he'll pay me. He may pay me in smaller segments, but he'll pay me. Alright, so there's two. I still can't find the various tips for my my universal charger, and we need to try this. We need to try to get this laptop to power on. But like, I literally don't know where the tips are. Not tow his car. Nah, it's cool. I know he's good for it, guys. He's just, I don't know what his fucking deal is right now. Give me a second. It just sucks, you know, because that was money I needed. Now I'm getting charged fees for money that I don't know. I know that in the future I'm not going to deal with him unless he pays me up front for the entirety of the amount. I was like, really? You shouldn't have. And I was like, wait a second. Nah, it's cool, bro. I like your cooking. I think you're a great cook, but... I will eat you at house. Oh, girl.
And the turtle gets it.
I'm sure Carly will be back eventually.
Yeah.
Huh. So I can't find... Oh, there she is, I think. I can't find my universal charging tips at all. It's like super annoying. They're probably in my car. This looks like a standard Acer / Asus adapter. Let me see if I just have one that fits. Be right back. Alright, later, Misfit. Thank you. So literally I have the exact replacement for it sitting right here. I just gotta get the plug. Alright. So, as you guys know, I got a Steam Link for my bedroom. And the Steam Link is pretty awesome. I like it quite a bit. And the one in the bedroom is like really nice too. Let's see here. This is an i3 330M. Not powering on, no charge. Alright, it's dead. Done. Anyway, so I bought some wireless F710 controllers for it. The Logitech ones. And They work pretty well, actually. I like them. They are really nice. Noodle and I played the Bug Butcher, and we played a lot of Skyforce, which you guys have watched me play last week. It was fun. We had a great time. Damn, how long has Noodle been gone? Feels like she's been gone for over an hour. It was 7:41 when she left. It's 19 minutes to get here. Half an hour. Yeah, something's fucking taking her forever. I don't know what her deal is. Sometimes she takes really long to do anything. I have not played Astroneer yet, no. Hey. Did you get lost? Okay. Okay. No, yeah, I understand. I just want to make sure you weren't dead. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Love you too. Bye. Alright. So, guys, has the camera cut out since I switched the Nginx server to this machine? Because if not, that is sweet. The tip. Have the goat scratch up his car. Oh my god, guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I'm so tired. I'm tired, I'm hungry, my throat hurts. All of which are bad combinations. I'm going to change his computer so that it stays on when it's plugged in. So that I can shut the lid. Alright. So now we've got two computers that are working in the background. Awesome. Good to know. So the problem is the other computer. That stupid Celeron processor can't fucking shovel shit. You know what? That's okay though. I'm okay with the way it turned out. That's fine. I'd say we're doing pretty good on this anyway. So, thank you for the feedback. Did we get Windows installed to this? What is this called? Small form factor PC yet? I'm pretty sure we did. I don't know what to do with it though. And like legit, I don't have any more work. I am out of work. Oh, the unboxing, of course. Sorry guys. Why don't you say rad? Didn't you get some headphones? Yes, I got some headphones. We'll do the unboxing. Hooray! Alright, so these are the Sport wireless headphones. These are white box rebranded, made in China. Guys, literally, just because it says made in China doesn't mean it's cheap. Apple products are made in China. There's your prime example. So, here's our... What is up with, like, all these headphones just coming in straight brown boxes? I don't understand. It's like literally an identical unboxing experience to the Tautronics. Why am I not surprised? And they're bigger actually. I don't know if I like these. I like the tips, the wing tips that they have. I now know that I'm a medium wingtip and a small ear thing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take these earbuds off. And put the smallest ones that they have in. I don't know what that means. That I have small earbuds and medium wingtips. It's a funky ear. And GMC are made in Mexico, yeah. Hey, Donald Trump's hats are made in China. Wow, putting the small ear tip on is not easy. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that does not look like it's going to be comfortable at all. It actually was a little bit difficult to put that in. You like put it on, put it in, and then twist it. One second. I don't want to accidentally pierce the ends. Bam. Another use for my fucking pick. I stuck it along the lip that had gone in and then just swirled it around. It just fit right in. Alright, so I got these because they're my favorite color, blue. Instead of the silver and black and orange ones, were kind of weird. They charge up the same way. So let's check these out. Cord is about the same length. They don't magnetize to each other, which is kind of annoying. It was kind of annoying that the other ones did magnetize to each other because I'd be like, go to a computer and it would stick. So that's alright. These drape down far enough that they're alright. Hopefully I don't lose them. One advantage that these are supposed to have over the other pair is that these are supposed to connect to more than one device at a time, and you guys know I have 2 phones and a smartwatch, so I'm hoping that I can at least pair it to my primary phone and my smartwatch. That would be nice. Yeah, I know, but they're expensive. These were $15, 1.5. Congratulations and thank you for choosing the stereo wireless earphone. This manual will help you operate the stereo wireless earphone, but you should familiarize yourself with the wireless functionality of your mobile phone or other devices before using the stereo wireless earphone safety rules. We would strongly encourage you to read through this user manual. Blah blah blah. Hey, the twin is back.
I figured out how the key works. So the lock.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'll show you next.
Oh yeah, you're gonna teach me something. The twin is gonna teach me something. Alright, so we've got left and right. I think these are backwards. It's hard to tell. How do you know which way is forward? So the left one does not have the volume. These are backwards. Okay. Wait, so the left one... No, that was right. Okay, that was correct. Ha! I'm so stupid right now. Twin is gonna show me how to multi-stream. Alright, so the charger is on the left, all the controls are on the right. Okay. So, put this in. That actually holds in there. It almost feels like it's better than the other one. I'll do it without a hat. Now the other one, now I gotta pair it with my phone. Okay, so I gotta go to Bluetooth on my phone. Press and hold the pairing button, which is in the front, for 8 seconds. First you'll see the red light on and flashing, and then both the red and blue LEDs will be flashing. No, that's not the right one. Doesn't say how to turn it off. Oh, wait, okay. Wow, this one actually talks to you. The other one didn't do any of that shit. Alright, I'm pairing it right now. Hey, what's up? Fooski! No, these are a cheap pair of BE1002 sport headphones that I got from Amazon to replace the Tautronic ones that I had for 2 weeks that fucking ripped. These actually have really good reviews. One of them, the right one sounds like it's like catching air, which is kind of weird. Okay, it's not doing it now. Okay, so I guess since it's paired, we'll listen to music now. YouTube music. Yeah, this right one sounds like it's like... Oh, I guess both of them do that. Huh, that's weird. I'm gonna listen to a song called Angels Among Demons by Instrumental Core. I'm not gonna blast my eardrums out like I did the last time, but I am gonna listen to it at about half volume. Woo. Yep, that was Twin. Sounds good so far. So it sounds pretty good. So for those of you that watch Clash of Clans videos, this is Galadon's intro video. Music. Hahaha, it's so true, Bobeta. We won't tell either of them you said that though. Holy God, these get way louder than the other ones do. Holy shit. I feel like the mid-range is lacking on these. Hold on, let me check another song. They get impressively loud, but I think something's definitely lacking. Or the separation is like really good on these. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna switch to Tokyo Machine Party, which we just listened to about an hour ago. I'm not shouting! Maybe the separation is really good because I can hear some things that I don't normally hear. Or I cleaned my ears out really well this morning, I don't know yet. My neighbor can hear him. The bass is decent. I just feel like the Tautronic sound was a little bit more well-rounded than these. Actually, that's pretty good. I'm deaf. Hey, what up, Kobo the Hobo? Haven't seen you in a while, man. How are you? It's actually, that song sounded pretty good. Let me try, we'll try No Limits The Crash, which I'm very familiar with because it's one of my workout songs and I listen to it all the time. I think Noodle's here. Be right back. Hey. Sorry, I have headphones in.
Why was the door locked?
Because Jen came in.
Who's Jen?
Rumi's twin?
Oh, Ruby's twin? I didn't see her.
She was at the gym. Yeah.
But why is it stuck to my fail?
That sounds pretty good. I'm testing these headphones that I got. These actually sound really good. So far, for this song. I gotta play a bassy song that I know has a lot of bass. Oh, weird. Okay. Thank you, babe. I'll get it in just a second. Oh, you want me to get it now? Oh, okay.
Some of that stuff. You're the one that's like,
Sweet.
where are you? Did you die? I figured
you,
that
honey.
was code for I'm starving. Bring me food.
Holy God. These get way louder than the Tautronics do. It's almost scary how loud they get. I think this may be the first headset I don't want to play at full volume.
Babe, you're yelling.
Oh yes, I love that song actually, Bobeta. That's a good song. And I'm very familiar with it because I play it all the time. As a DJ. Kobo, you should just stream it anyway. Some people stream without ever having a microphone. Some people stream without a camera. Some people stream without games. Wow, the bass is actually really good in this song. We are definitely listening to On My Level right now. How'd it go?
Bless you.
Hold on. I'm gonna try Ludicrous How Low. There's just some aspect of this headset I don't like. I can't tell what it is. Maybe break the fucking walls down. Like carnage. Oh, the back window popped out. You gotta try Go to Sleep by Eminem, Obi Trice, and DMX. That song has crazy bass.
Bobby Trice.
That's good. That's good, Kobo. Break the fucking walls down. Thanks, baby.
Yeah. Done the sauce.
Trying to see if they're gonna disconnect during times of low play. These are actually pretty good. There's like, it sounds like the speaker is like sensitive to the pressure in my head because pulling it in and out makes a really weird noise. But other than that, it seems to be good. You done? Thank you, babe.
If you want them.
No subs. I used to have 2 Alpine Type R12s in a box that was almost 4 cubic feet ported. And I had it on an old Cadence cheater amp. It was rated for 1500 watts at 2 ohms, but was stable at 1 ohm, so I could do 3000 watts. I popped out somebody else's back window with that. Not all the way, but damn close. Hey, what up? Sock'em SB2. Oh yeah? How is that? Sock'em said you like to eat like Sock'em does. I legit can't hear you at all. One thing is for sure, these headphones definitely drown out the environment a lot better than the Tautronics did. With the Tautronics, I could still hear stuff.
Like a mouse, like a pig, or with my hands? Because I don't know what you mean by I eat like you. Now I'm curious.
I ran a Cadence Z1500 CF and a Cadence Z500 Ultra. Or no, Cadence Ultra Drive Z500. It was old school also. It did 125 watts over 4 channels. So I powered my fronts and rears, and I had my sub. I only run subs through Subway, eat fresh. Or be like Jared and eat kids.
Too soon.
It is never too soon for Jared Fogle jokes. I still think the supersized me thing is like... I still can't get over that. Every time I think about that movie or every time I go to McDonald's, I'm like... Jared Fogle looked like he was about to eat children inside that show. You can't do chopsticks? Why not? Thank you for the Tom Cobb, baby. Awesome. Now I can get my throat cured. And it's still hot.
Duh. I think she was trying to talk to me so that way I had time to let it cool down before I got home.
Oh.
But she normally doesn't talk that much.
Who must be a scrub, Kobo? Overall, I think I like these headphones. I'll have to try them during a run.
Kobo says shoot. Actually,
Right on, Bobeta. Yo, thanks for coming by again, dude.
are you going to bed?
Later, Bobeta.
Night, Bobeta. Yeah, dude, get some sleep.
Be right back.
Okay. Entertain. Sup? Sleep is not for the weak, Anthony. You know you do it too. Unless you're an insomniac. But that shit's real. That's serious stuff. Yezbor, or Yebzor? Sorry. It says no time for that shit. Fork is nice and easy.
Be right back.
Ha! Wisdom! Where are you? The dog is in the roommate's room. Kobo? I'm confused. Come get it, KD. You haven't come over in like 2 weeks. What's up, girl? What is going on? Why haven't you stopped by? Brad's currently bouncing around like he's in a mosh pit. The mosh pit in his head. I think he's trying to make sure that the headphones won't shake out. Yep, Anthony, I'm totes a cannibal. Hang on, just a
dizzy
second.
as shit.
Fail.
The headphones work pretty well.
Oh, that's true. Oh. Nice. That's hilarious. I didn't know that. Okay, we'll see you then. 2 a.m. and then you don't sleep until 30 minutes before work? God damn. That's... You should have one of those, like, sleep schedules where you take multiple naps throughout the day.
Who said
Thank
that?
you, Kobo.
Kobo, are you polyphasic?
Anthony just wants to hang out with Rumi. You have problems? Well, everybody's got problems, Kobo. It's not just
It
you.
feels so much better.
You just might have sleep problems where somebody else might have different problems. I don't know. Problems happen. Everybody's got them. Oh my god. You're married with a child? I'm so sorry. Although marriage doesn't sound bad. Just children. It's no wonder you don't sleep much.
He's married with children. He's the young Al Bundy. Just kidding. So this clone is still going. It says 1 hour and 58 minutes left. It might actually go all the way through.
Oh my god. 25? That's crazy.
I'm older than you are, Kobo.
And we're not married. We're just dating. So that's like...
We're getting married.
I'm sorry, I can't be with you anymore. Okay. Can I stay here until I find a new place?
Sure.
Okay, cool. You know I'm joking, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. Aw, that's good.
That feels old, man. They need an aging frog that looks like that.
Kobo says, I have fun. I have a fun life, though. I love my wife and daughter.
Aww, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. And Anthony said, you're married by the state. It's the law. And then Kappa. Actually, I thought that was only if you lived together for like 5 years.
No, common law marriage is 6 months in most states.
Well, shit.
But that's only on deciding property. It doesn't have anything to do with financial income, status, health, insurance, benefits, nothing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be polyamorous right now, and I'd be fucking married to both of you. I'd be married to Safi longer than you. In terms of common law marriage. She's technically been living here for longer than you have, so...
Anthony says get a prenup. Noodle.
Cause I ain't no chump. Holla, we want prenup. We want prenup. Yeah. We need to figure out how to reconfigure our Nginx server, guys.
Hello, Militant Marvin. How are you tonight?
A milli, militant. You dig? Boom, 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 boom. What up, Militant Marvin?
You want some brandy, Kobo? I've never had brandy, but I have some, I think, in my liquor cabinet, actually.
Brandy was the second alcoholic beverage I ever drank.
Really? What's it like?
It's like a stronger version of champagne.
Huh. Mm. Anthony says he's gonna have for 18 years, and on the 18th birthday you're gonna find out Gadget wasn't yours. Actually, rats only live to be like 3. Fun fact of the night.
She said rats, not rads. I'm gonna live to be 100.
Our night's going pretty good, actually. It's currently filled with Thai food. And may I ask why you don't drink? I mean, is it a choice, or is it just that you prefer not to, or you hate the flavor, or is it like, well, I did some shit one time when I got drunk and now I don't get drunk anymore? Because there's never a bad reason for that. I like rum too, Kobo. I don't drink very much, though. Usually if I go out, I'll have, like, 1 drink. So. Haha, Rat is a god. He is the tech god. Anthony R83. Are you working on something, or do you want to take over your stream again?
I'm working on something.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, just thought I would check. I don't get violent. I get really friendly. And then sometimes I throw up. And I don't know. Sometimes I shut down. The first time I got drunk, I went through all the phases of drunk, which was weird. So it was like, I was friendly, and then I was mean, and then I was like, I don't know, kind of uppity, and then I was apologetic, and then I was lovey. It was like all of the phases of drunk. Or all of the different drunk personas, I guess you could say. So, yeah. Exactly, Anthony. You know already. Hang on. I didn't get to read all the chat, so hang on. Oh my god, an entire bottle of vodka in a day? That is... couldn't do it. Anthony says, Noodle, we know you have a basement full of rad clones. Frozen, so when one dies, you unfreeze another.
Yep.
And I told him he was right. He figured me out. Militant Marvin says, I used to drink a lot when I was 20, so I said when I get 22, I'm going to stop. I've not had a beer or anything in 1 year. Congratulations, Militant Marvin. That's really awesome. Good for you. I can't blame you, though. Like, I did the same between 19 and, well, actually not even 19 and 20, but like 18 to 19, and then I stopped drinking entirely until I turned 21 and it was actually legal to drink. So, I guess I went without alcohol for a year. But, yeah, it's no fun when you're drinking every day. So, good for you. Congrats. It's hard for you to get drunk, Kobo? How's that? Is it just like a high alcohol tolerance? Never gotten into a bar fight, nor would I want to. Anthony says the only thing that that's different on each of the clone is the haircut. Blah, blah, blah. Kobo says, and intelligence. Anthony says, haha, that's what the videos are for, to teach him again. And Kobo said, I have a high tolerance. Okay, cool. Right on. I don't. Nope. Hey, Rad!
I'm in restream on my computer so I can take a look at something.
Oh. Oh, wow. I don't know, Kobo. I don't like fighting. I don't like confrontation. I don't even like yelling, so... Unless I'm the one doing it. Which I try not to, because if I don't like that behavior towards me, then I don't expect that other people would like that towards them. So I try not to yell or get violent. Last time I did was in high school. So, yeah. But, I mean, if that's something you enjoy, just don't, like, get in trouble. It's like Godzilla vs. King Kong. What happened to Marvin? He just kind of came in and then stopped messaging. Huh? Nice, Anthony. Ha! That's hilarious. Kobo too. Noodles versed in one! Just one. Nice. I've never been a bouncer, but, like, I imagine I could have a lot of fun with that, minus the fact that, one, I'm a girl, and two, I'm not buff at all. I'm just bitchy. Anthony, I wear black clothes all the time. I'll probably never stop wearing black. It's like the best color for anybody to wear. I'm just saying. I've heard bouncers can get paid pretty well. Oh no. I can't blame you for that. They're scary, and I feel like you're more of a target if you carry one than you are if you're not. Ha! Nice. About keeping whatever you took off of the people. Darn, Katie. Alright, get some sleep. Don't eat anymore. Don't get a stomachache like me and Rad did yesterday. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It was so terrible. We went to On the Border, and they had endless enchilada night on Mondays. Every Monday they do this. Endless enchiladas. Mark had he had 2 plates, which is 4 enchiladas with rice and beans. And I had 3 1/4 enchiladas with rice and beans. And we both had, like, the worst stomach aches we have ever had. Ever. We are like, no more enchiladas ever again. Ha! Nice, Anthony. Uh-oh, hang on. How come I didn't text you about what? Oh, about endless enchiladas yesterday? Sorry, Katie. We were just really, like, starving, and it was almost 9 o'clock already. Popcorn and ice cream? Dang, girl. No sleep here, all Pokemon. Alright, well, you do what you need. Uh-oh. Wait, do you have control over... Did you remote in? Sorry, guys. Okay. I just wanted to check the new messages, that's all. This is like the worst angle possible. Oh, come on. I wanna click on the scrolly bar. Oh my god. Katie, you're hilarious. You carried an automatic pistol, Kobo? Endless noms sound amazing, lol. Oh gosh, you're funny. When I moved to work in California, I carried a taser and a few other things, got paid by the night. Wow. Bye-bye, Katie. Good night. Whether Pokemon going or Pokemoning on your tablet, whatever you're doing. Sleeping, eventually, probably. But, yeah. Good seeing you. As always, stop by whenever. Let us know in advance. That's all I ask. A Scorpion Evo? I don't think I've ever heard of that. But now you live in Indiana. Do they have more strict gun control laws in Indiana as opposed to California? Because I'm originally from Kansas, so we're not far from Indiana, but like... Hi, Lil Breezy. Sorry, can't do that in a relationship. Unless that was a proposal to my boyfriend, in which case... Hey, babe.
Yo.
Lil Breezy says, marry me. No response. Sorry. Sorry, Breezy.
I responded.
Oh, okay. He sent you a heart. And says welcome to the stream. My bad. Bino, I think that's how that's pronounced. Hi, how are you? Oh my god, dear. It was more strict in California. Oh, that's surprising, huh? I know that in some states they'll only allow you to protect your domain, so like yourself is your domain, or like if you're in your car is your domain, or if you're in your house is your domain, whatever. It just depends. Oh geez, all the messages. Inside Indiana Jones. Hating people, I understand that too. What? That's so cool. Nice, Kobo. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. You category. I'm sure that that's not what you meant to say. But yeah, I gotcha. So you have to, like, if you're working for the police, do you have to, like, have a certain amount of training hours with that or not? Haha. Kappa. Thanks for the follow, Lil Breezy. Hang on just a sec. I'm gonna go put this stuff up. We'll be right back.
Dog.
Come here. 1, 2, 3, up. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Yeah, you're loved. I love you too. Alright. This is our dog. His name's Wisdom. DNA tests and background checks? That's cool. I mean, kind of cool. What? Congrats! Breezy? That sounds like a fun job. Oh, I want to do that. That's good, yeah. I mean, I was always told that if you're going to handle any weapon, regardless of what it be, you should be trained on it. So, that's good that they made you do a week of training. Alright. Ha! Bye, BitSense. Have a good night. What does the fox say? That's good, Kobo. Right on. I'm literally just occupying stream to be here and chat with you guys. Because it's fun. I like it. But normally, for those of you that aren't typically in this stream, this is my boyfriend's stream. And he is working on something over there in that general direction, so I'm holding on to the stream as best as I possibly can with my teeny tiny hands. Sorry, dear. Kappa. I don't know. I told him not to, but he did it. Fino, I'm sorry to hear that. What Rad said, though, there is no better revenge than success. Oh my god, Kobo. Oh my god. Dog! Are you in Rumi's room again? Get out. What are you doing? What were you doing? I think I want to play video games. Maybe.
By the way, you're in the social eating category and you have 16 viewers.
Ha! Social eating. That's actually hilarious because I was totally eating socially like 2 minutes ago. But now I'm not eating, so there's that. I'm just talking. That's what I do. I'm good at not really. I'm kind of good at talking sometimes, depending on who I'm around. Put a GoPro on Wisdom? Yes. Oh no! Not when he enters Rumi's room. No! Bad, Anthony. Bad. Don't. That's terrible. Only half joking. What Kobo said, if it's an emotional thing or a physical thing. It really depends. But you've come to the right place. Like, I think that we have a very open and considerate, caring group of people that follow us. So, I'll be right back. I think I want cookies. Because my next door neighbor baked some cookies, and now I have cookies. So I'm gonna go get some cookies. I'll be right back. What are you doing?
Trying to figure out how to get this streaming software called Grind Player.
Alright, Anthony. Oh my god. He's already overfed as is. I'm just saying. Who is what behind me? My snake? I just realized I pointed to the chair because it's behind me. Hang on. No, Fino, I don't think that it's worth it, but that's... I know you're talking to Rad, so I'm sure he'll respond too, but... being mean and nasty doesn't get you anywhere. If anything, it makes people look down on you, and it makes you seem worse. Seriously, the best thing you can do is to be productive and show them that they're wrong. Whatever it is that they're saying about you, whatever shit they're talking, express to them that they're wrong. And do that by showing it to them, proving that they're totally off the wall. You okay? What? Yeah, I'm still here. Kobo, what happened after that? Like, after you caused the damage? If you know, that's not true. Hey!
Smells so good in here.
I don't know what it smells like, but...
Candle, it's gingerbread.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm only smelling it once your door's open. $5,000 fine is a lot to pay. Hey! There's the gen. Fino, have you ever seen A Christmas Carol? Or... is that the one? With Scrooge? Aww. Good ending to the story, Kobo. But yeah, I mean, it's true. Fino, can I ask how old you are? Come here. Come here. Ah, hey, that's my finger. Don't do that. Come on. Why? That's not food, goofuses. Hey, Safi, could you get me the carrots out of the fridge?
1 second, I have my hands full.
Okay. Come on. You're 24? Fino.
The carrots for the rats?
Yeah. Ah, yay, thank you, Jen. Sorry, they're biting my fingers. So
I think there was another one.
yeah. We got 2. They're social, just like humans. Watch this.
Oh, what's the white one?
Her name is Freya, and the brown one is Gadget.
Oh my gosh, they're running around little
They're like, oh my god, carrots!
Honestly, they're super cute when they're all sleeping together.
She's got the whole carrot in her mouth. I didn't break them apart this time. Normally I break them in half. Oh my god, Kobo. That's some deep stuff there.
I see them. They're going to town on the carrots. Is it okay that I ate some
Fino,
of the
it
cookies?
takes time. What?
Is it okay that I ate some of the cookies over there?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the neighbor brought them over because I was going to give her some of, did you see I made a crock pot full of chicken noodle soup?
Yeah, I did. I saw your post.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, my Snapchat.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm your friend on Snapchat.
Yeah, because they're friends like that. But yeah. Wow. Guys, this stream is super deep right now, like, no lies.
Sorry, super deep, baby.
Way to lighten the mood, hun. Hi, Nostromite! I hope I pronounced that right. I could be wrong. It could be something else. Deep stuff, seriously though. Like, you jumped into the stream as I'm being sociable with carrots and all kinds of conversations. Super deep conversation. But, welcome to the stream. Good to see you joining us tonight. I hope everything is going well for you, and let's see, it's Tuesday? It's Tuesday, so maybe you got yourself some really good tacos because Taco Tuesday. Or, in our case, it was Thai Tuesday. We had Thai food tonight. Fino, it's not a healthy train of thought. It's one that I've been on multiple times, and it sucks. Nice, Mr. Mite. Good to hear that. Fino, it's good that you're learning to not care about the people who don't care about you, but there's a difference between setting that boundary and going past it. Fino, if this is somebody that you're in a relationship with, my best suggestion is to take some time to yourself and like just reflect on the things that you enjoy and use those to power yourself forward. If that's drawing, maybe you're an artist, maybe you like to sing, maybe you like dancing, I don't know, you could do anything. You could be a thinker, you could love reading, you could love science. Whatever it is that you like, you follow that, because that's what's going to help you get through the day. That's what I do. Do you want your stream back? Guys, this is the wonderful RadRays2KX. His face is currently not in the camera, however...
You don't want it to be in the camera.
Video games! Awesome! Throw yourself into video games. Video games are an amazing alternative to not feeling well, or to having that sorrow and that down feeling and wanting to do things that are negative. Video games are an alternative universe where you can, create and build and destroy and whatever you so choose. And pharmacy? Like, did you work for a pharmacy? Because that's kind of cool. I mean, you're old enough to work for a pharmacy. Turtles are fun. I like turtles too. Actually, I think a turtle was my first pet reptile. Yeah. And now I have a ball python, who's currently balled up in her little log over here. Breezy, what are you waiting for? Sorry, I just saw that. Wow. Kobo, that's really cool. And Fino, that's neat that you work as a farm tech. It's actually something that I've wanted to eventually kind of wanted to get into. I really wanted to go to school and be an optometrist, but I failed out of college too much. Wow, dear. But yeah, and Fino, you are always welcome in here if you want somebody to talk to, if you just want, whatever.
Noodle94.
Yeah, you can follow me. I'm twitch.tv/DangerNoodle94. And like I said, I'm currently just taking over my boyfriend's stream, but it's because, he's busy doing other stuff. Nice. Right on. Totes vibing with it. Cool. I didn't find out until last year that I had ADD, and I wasn't able to focus on my classes, and I wasn't able to study, and I failed 2 semesters of biology. I did really great in all of my extracurricular classes, or whatever they're called, electives. Did really great in my electives, but I failed math and science both twice because they weren't my strong suits, and I had no interest in them. And if you don't have my attention, I can't focus, I fail. So that's what happened for me. Whoa, hang on. I think I missed some of the convo. Hold up. And Fino, thank you very much for the follow. Aww. Kobo, that's so sweet. Well, right now I work for a private investigator, so I do criminal background checks. But, it's fun. I like it. And it pays decent, so. Cole Lou Herban. Not even sure. Not sure, actually. Pretty sure I'm not. Because if I don't know what it is, how could I be? But I like Asian food a lot. No, dude, that's not how we are. I mean, we listen. Well, for us, a lot of our streams are a conversation. We want to talk to the people. We want to, answer questions if you have any, and if we can help you, we'll try to. So, a lot of what Rad does is he does computer repairs, and not a lot of people understand computers, so then it's interesting, and it leads to asking questions and being open about your curiosity, and then he likes to answer those questions and explain how computers work, because I even ask him questions about the stuff. I don't understand it all. It's true, though. He is kind of like... He does listen to a lot of people vent. An underpaid psychologist that fixes computers for free. Nice. Yeah, sure. Actually, Honey, could you PM him, please? I don't stream very frequently, but... yeah, when I do, I mean... If you're following me, it should give you the notification.
You have 18 viewers right now.
Oh, sweet. Cool.
I think we found your niche.
What? Eating and social eating? Well, that's normally what I do on my stream, too. It's funny, because, like, when I'm streaming on Twitch, I'll always have food with me for some reason or another. I'm like, oh, this sounds good, and then I'll, like, grab whatever it is that I was wanting, and I'll start talking to whoever is watching my stream. But I always have to pay attention to the chat. It's, like, the biggest thing for me. Yeah, if you guys want me to, I'll start streaming more often. I'll get on a regular streaming basis. It's actually one of my New Year's resolutions, is to get on a regular streaming schedule of sorts. Because right now I don't stream very often, and thank you very much for the follow, Kobo. I don't know, like, I like it, but I get a lot of trolls, and I think it's just because I'm a girl. Like, when you're a girl, I don't know why, but that's the thing. But they don't get me down, they just, like, weird me out, for the most part. If that makes sense. It's true. How many did you have to block last time? Rad's a moderator on my stream, so he actually had to block quite a lot of my trolls. What kind of music do you guys listen to? Do you like, I don't know, techno, electronic music, rap, hip-hop, R&B, disco, I don't know, that's probably dead, Do you like classical music? Do you like, I don't know, I'm trying to like think of all the different types there are. Jazz? Do you like country? Not a lot of people like country anymore, so I'll be surprised if you say you like country. Trolls is like the game Whack-A-Mole.
Oh yeah.
For the mods, yeah, it's so true. Actually, I think Brad was joking about that when he was moderating too. He was like, it's like Whack-A-Troll, and I was like, yeah, I guess so, sure, have fun with it. Because I was building a gingerbread house, and like, they would say something, and my face would turn red, and then I'd be like, hey babe, and then he'd be like, click, done. But then it was like 6 of them all at once. I don't know where they came from. Pink guy? Interesting. Uh-oh. Chat got. Can't stop, won't stop. Up and away. Huh. That sounds interesting. I'll have to look into it. Tisco's never dead. You tell him, Anthony. Tell him. Man. This hard drive copy? Is that what you're doing, babe?
Yeah. Floating one.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Estimated time to completion, 58 minutes. We've already been waiting for, what, over an hour? Yeah. It's interesting. I didn't realize it would take this long to clone a hard drive. But...
How much longer does it say it's gonna take?
58 minutes.
Okay, let's tail that to a fucking 5-hour wait.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's been waiting 5 hours for this, guys. 5 hours. I don't even have that kind of, like, drive to wait for 5 hours for something. Yes, Kobo. That's awesome. Oh my god. Actually, it's funny. I think I have platform boots. But only because they're comfortable and they look really cool when you wear all black. And go to goth clubs. Because I've done that before. Actually, I thought about trying that one day. Like, just doing full face goth makeup. And like, wearing all black and starting a stream. And like, being my super normal, friendly, over-the-top, ridiculous self. But streaming with full makeup on. And just to see how, like, how people react. Or if they even have a reaction, honestly. Wanna be a disco duo? Aww. Get your Staying Alive on. Trying to think of other songs that seem very disco-ish to me. But yeah, I think I can use some... Sorry guys, he's currently remoted into the laptop, so like, I can kind of see the chat, but right now I can't. Oh my god. Crazy Glue. You guys are awesome. You're great. I think the rats are still hungry. I gave them a carrot each. Normally they don't eat very much, so like... No clue what they're doing. Gotta use egg whites. 2 tall disco giants. Here, girls. Come here. Do you want a carrot? You gotta take it. Don't bite my fingers. Why are you biting my fingers every damn time? What's with your finger biting? Why do you do that? Come here. Get your butt out there. Get your butt out. There we go. Thank you. Nope, don't fall. This is our rat, Freya. What are you doing, Dorcas? Not hungry? Now she's like adventuring. I don't know what she's doing. Conjulie! What's up?
Conjulie, who are you?
Geez, Conjulie. Yes, we have 2 rats. One of them is Rad's rat, and you love Rad. You love him with his glasses on. Don't think I don't know you. She's actually really well behaved, though. Not even lying. Like, what are you doing, dork? They're very curious. Oh my god, guys. You love Rad's rat? Do you want Rad's rat? I can get her out. Do you want to see her? Here, come on.
Don't do it. She smells really bad.
That's true. She does. She stinks. Rad says he doesn't want me to take her out. Kobo says I'm superhuman. Conjulie says get her out. You love Rad's mouse only PC. But she's so cute. I don't know what she's doing right now. She looks like she's about to fall. Oh shit! Yep. Called it. She fell. She's good. She's good. We're good. She's good. It's okay. I feel like a terrible person. Come on, eat your carrot. Do you not want the carrot? No? Okay. Well, then I'll stick it in the cage. And I will give you banana chips. You want banana chips? Spoiled brat. Put in there. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Watch out. Don't do it. I want Rad's rat out. I don't care what he says. And Kobo says don't do it. Cat Killady says rip. Or Cat Killad? Killad? Anyway. Hi, Cat. Ha! That's hilarious. They eat cheese! But actually, I thought that Tom was supposed to be a mouse. Or no, Tom's the cat and Jerry's the mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat.
And Jerry the mouse.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes way more sense. But I thought that Jerry was a mouse, not a rat. And rats have certain special dietary restrictions. So... yes, but no. Anyway, I'll be right back. Come here. Do you want out? I haven't washed my hands yet. Come on. Let's show them to you, to the world. Come along, little rat. Come on, stinky butt. Hey, don't bite. It's not nice. That's what I thought. Get back in there. Watch your little tails. Okay. Bye. Bye, Jen. Give them banana chips and they go crazy. I only make sure that my hands don't smell from touching the rat, which is weird because I did it after I touched the food, but they smell clean. The rat's cage is so bad that I can smell it over here. Yeah, what's going on, Kobo? What's important? Let us know what's up, dude. Oh, okay. Hang on just a minute, Con Julie. I'll show you the cat. Oh my god. Really, Anthony? Really? I just saw that. Nice. Alright. Hang on a minute. Yukina. Wisdom, get down. Nobody wants to see you. They already got to see you. Oh my god, he has his ears tucked behind him. He looks so sad. I feel bad. I just denied my dog love. I'll love you later. Just not right now. They want to see the kitty. I know. Poor babies. She's like, don't. Why'd you pick me up? Why did you do that? Poor baby. I want to see your adorableness. Now Kobo wants to see Wisdom, of course. Okay, alright, okay. I half tossed the cat because I didn't want claws in my lap. Here, Wiz. They want to see you. Come here. Come here. 1, 2, 3, up. Oh. Hi, Wisdom. Say hello. Say hello to stream. He's so lovable. He's just so cute. And all of him fights with the kisses. All the time. Aw, Kobo says, I need wisdom in my life. Forget that kitty and wisdom. I want Ruby, Anthony. Kobo says, animal abuse. Is that because I tossed the cat? They always land on their feet. I didn't, like, throw her into a wall. Yeah, good boy. Okay. Is he a good boy? Is he a good boy? Is he a good boy? He's so spoiled, though. Seriously, like... Every day when I get home from work, the first thing I usually do, if I get the chance, is walk him. Because he's so cute, and he's such a good boy, and he needs to go outside to go potty. And he likes his walks. Yes? Okay, you want down? Down? You want down? Okay. That one jumped. That was not me. He jumped. And now my face feels weird because he, like, licked my nose and my cheeks. And my chin. Hey. Weird. He is currently working on adjusting the stream from the other computer. So. Oh my god! Kobo! No! I couldn't do that to her. Yukina is like the best cat in the world. Look at her. She came right back. She's laying right there again, knowing damn well that I could pick her up and pester her, yet I choose not to because she is a good cat. Yeah, she's adorable. She's my favorite. Is it bad that I have favorite pets? Like, we have one dog, so I can't say that I have a favorite dog because we only have the one. So he is our favorite automatically by default. And then we have 3 cats. So one of them is bound to be the favorite. And we have 2 rats. And I don't know, like I prefer Freya, but Mark prefers Gadget. And we have 1 snake, which is my snake, and she's my favorite of all the pets. But you didn't hear that from me directly. And we have 1 turtle, and we have 3 fishes? Yeah, 3 fishes. So, we almost have a zoo, but not really. Where are the others? The other cats are probably in my roommate's room. Because he calls it his other machine. He calls it his other streaming machine. Because that's where he normally streams video games from. Jeez, Conjulie. Do you not like me? Because Rad's mine? Just kidding. Snakes are not boring. She's the most amazing, tame, very calm pet that I've ever had. She's only bitten me once. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, hand sanitizer. Yeah, but you've told me, and Rad, that you like the way he looks with his glasses on. And you want him to wear his glasses for your birthday. Don't think I don't know. I'm all up in the know.
Oops.
Bring Snake out. When they bite, it kind of hurts. Yes, only one Anthony. It kind of hurts when they bite. It honestly is more of the shock that your pet bit you than anything else. Because if you've had them for any length of time, really, it could be 6 months, it could be a year, whatever, then you feel an emotional connection to them. Or at least with most pets you will. So, after I had my snake for a couple of months, I didn't feed her on time. And I went to clean out her tank. And when I did, she bit me in my middle finger, so she got up to here with her mouth, and then it was bleeding when I got it out of her mouth, which their teeth are angled this way, so like if they bite you, you have to wait until they let go, which sucks. And then like I said, I was bleeding, but Conjulie, I wouldn't know for a fact. But yeah, quick and easy, definitely. Snake bites hurt. That's so 2016. That's hilarious, Anthony. Anyway, so she bit my finger, and it basically turned out to be only as bad as a paper cut. So it bled, it stung, but at the end of the day, it was already healed, basically. Like, nothing major. Like, I can't even say I was upset at her later that day. I was upset at the beginning because, ouch, that hurt. I can't believe you just did that. But at the end of the day, totally fine. Be right back. Okay. Actually, she's probably hungry again, so I'll have to feed her soonish, maybe?
Hey,
Yes, dear.
I want you to hold up your hand and count to 3 on your fingers. Out loud so I can hear it.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I finally got it working. Now I need to use the lay down.
People want to see your beautiful self. Oh, beautiful snake. My beautiful snake. Oh god, she's so calming. Oh snap! Yeah. What? My snake's past life, she was an anaconda. Anaconda? That's hilarious. Mice eat the banana chip, the cat eats the mice, dog eats the cat, cat eats, or snake eats the dog. Maybe. But that would be like a very long-term thing, and actually right now she's so small that she can only eat one of our 2 rats. The other one's too fat. Seriously. Like, snakes can only eat things that are as wide as the largest part of their body. They have a detachable jaw. Which actually, she might be able to eat the medium-sized rat, or a large rat now. I just realized that she's really fat. But it's mating season, so actually the snake is not hungry at all. It's very surprising. I didn't know that until I went to the store. And I was like, I don't know if she's sick, but I'm concerned. And it's really sad because I've had her for over 2 years, and I forgot that she does this once a year. Nope, she's actually crawling over to the other side, so she's not going to choke me. She's, like I said, she's super chill. If she bites me, then you'll see her wrap around my neck. But she's not going to do that. Actually, I might still smell like the rats, so she might. Just kidding. Hi, baby girl. I can count to 10, Rad, Anthony. Yeah, an annual snake period. Yeah. Anthony, that's funny. Actually, I had an ex-boyfriend who was really into snakes, and I got her when I was still kind of dating him. I was still dating him. Anyway. He told me that ball pythons, which she's a ball python, get fat, and I didn't understand, but they actually have this extra piece of skin, and I love that she's acting like I'm tickling her, like her side moved in. They have this little extra piece of skin on the side, and when they're laying flat, you can see that the skin kind of bubbles out a little bit from where their, like, the meatier part of their body is. Nope. Nah. Oh my god. Actually, my sister threatened to turn her into a belt. Are you watching chat? Did you see that one? I think that they... Yep. What noise is that, silly rats? Oh god. She's gonna fall off my shoulder. Of course, Anthony. Of course. Oh my god. Anthony, you're so weird. In a good way. We like it. It's cool. I'm Kanju Lee. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Nothing, dude. Nothing. I'm like modifying my body position for her, which sounds really weird. I'm trying to make sure that my arm doesn't fall. No, I'm kidding. Seriously though, all of this weight. Oh my god! Kobo! That's a very odd thing to say. However, no, that's not how it works. Conjulee says your girlfriend is chill. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that. Hell nah. No, you don't like snakes? Is that, I'm sorry, is this too much for you? Alright, sorry Versa. Do you want me to take her off? I can take her off of my neck. All snake movies on TV. Oh my god, Anthony. Terrible, man. Little Breezy says you mean my girlfriend is chill. Versa, did you leave? Talk about a choker chain. Well, actually it's weird because I like, well, I guess it's not that weird. I like wearing chokers, but, nah. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I thought that that was, like, no, F no to that, for sure. Jeez, Kobo. I've never seen it actually, which is, I don't know. I mean, I would rather like snakes than to not like snakes, given that I own one. Samuel L. Jackson didn't agree. You know what? I'm not actually sure, but I think for some it's a comfort thing. Like dogs which I know that that's a terrible comparison to make. You should never compare women to dogs. But dogs like harnesses that compress on their chest area because it's a calming feeling for them. So I think that some girls might like wearing jewelry because it's a comforting thing to them. Or in some cases, you just have some sentimental jewelry pieces. And I noticed that a lot of girls have been wearing chokers recently because she's not strong enough to kill me, little Breezy. No problem. It's alright, dude. Possibly. I don't know. Yep, baby mice. Oh, it was effed up. Yeah, no, I totally sure. I understand. I feel bad when I feed live rats to her because they scream, which sounds terrible, but right as they're being bitten and she wraps around them, they scream. And I feel like an awful human being, but like, she has to eat. I can't starve her because she's my pet. Nice, Kobo. That's funny. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. I wouldn't do that myself. I would say that some guys are not the greatest, or that some guys can be rather rude. However, I'm in a very amazing relationship with a man, and I would never talk crap on him because he means the world to me.
You were talking shit last night. What are you talking about?
I was talking shit last night because I was grumpy. I was tired and kind of bitchy. I'm not even gonna lie. That happened. But I was only talking shit on him to him. I wasn't talking shit like to somebody else behind his back. That would be bullshit. All the shit. Oh man, air quotes. Kobo, you know Red. Oh my god. You can't give that lettuce or carrots. Lol. Come on. It's true, you can't give the snake lettuce or carrots. With glasses can slay any girl he has. Ah, that's funny. on the drawing for that show. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. Come on! Come around the chair! Baby, I need your help. She stuck to the chair. She wrapped herself around it, and now I can't get her out.
Suck.
This is why I said she was fat. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Oh my god. Conjuli says I'm a guy and he slayed me without even talking to me. He said that Rad with glasses can slay any girl when he has those on. I agree, but he doesn't like wearing his glasses, so he switched to contacts.
Switch back to contacts.
Back to contacts. He's had contacts before, but he doesn't understand how much the glasses are appreciated in today's hipster-obsessed society. I just went there. Agreed, Kobo. Agreed. I really can't get her off of this chair right now, and I'm concerned. Don't get yourself hurt, little lady. Grumble, 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 grumble. Snake moving in reverse. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, go that way. Go that way. Yep. Hang on, I'm trying to untangle her without, like, being forceful. It's glasses with girls, no glasses ugly, and no girls. Conjuli. Oh my gosh. Anthony says glasses are so 2016. Heave? Oh? Are we digging ditches? 47 minutes remaining! This thing is like
Hella slow.
really slow. Seriously, he's 5 hours and we're still waiting. Hang on. I'm concerned. Hang on. I gotta fix this. How did you get yourself through there in the first place? Seriously? I don't know if you guys can see this, but like she is all up in this chair. Why isn't he helping me? Because he's still busy fixing the computer stuff. He just said sucks to sucks. I don't know. Kobo. And Anthony, where's Rumi? Rumi went to bed. Rumi needs sleep before work because Rumi is an adult and she has an adult job. Come on! You're almost out! Get to the chopper! Conjuli says, Rad, help her.
Here, stop. You're going the wrong direction.
No, she's going this way. And
No, stop.
I don't know how to get her out, babe.
Here.
You can't shove her back through. She's not going to
No,
cooperate.
she's going to go back on her own. Go.
Are you going to boop the snoot?
I'm going to boop the snoot until she retracts. There.
But she's connected to this part too. It's all of her, and I can't get her tail out. What was it that you called her tail? The nub?
The nub.
The stub?
The stub.
The something?
She'll come out.
It's the star of our show, guys! Rad Race 2KX!
Hello.
Now he's pulling a crocodile hunter.
Done.
Look at those rad snake skills. I almost said rad rat skills.
There. Put her back on your arm.
Yep. Under the chair. Oh god. Oh! Yes, thank you. She's been saved. Yay! Thank you, baby. Kobo says, forget him. Who is this rat you speak of? It's the noodle stream!
Yeah, it sucks when her snake dies and she breaks up with you because her pet snake is dead because you didn't help her sucks to suck.
Yes! Anthony says Rumi is dreaming of me. That's awesome. I'm a pepper, lol. I like Dr. Pepper. What do you expect? Of course I'm gonna have a thing on that says I'm a pepper. Oh no, come back, come back, come back. Where are you going this time, little girl? Ugh, don't make a mess. Don't make a mess. She's like all up on the desk. Make it a mess, like a snake. Change channels from social eating to IRL. But I have carrots and banana chips. Do you want me to eat? You want me to just shove my face full of food? I can do that. Don't make me. I can, but don't make me. Hang on. No, come back. Come out of the... Yes. No more chair for you.
Hey, did my customer ever text?
I heard him beep, think. I just take up. Alright, there we go, babies. Thank you for participating in the stream, Snick. I'm sure you don't even understand. But thanks for joining. You're such a good girl. Snakes, by the way, don't have ears, guys, in case you didn't know that. They can see, smell, and taste. They cannot hear. Fun fact of the night. Alright, I'm heading to my domain peasant to the chair. Lol. Damn, chair show her some. Oh my god. Yes, yes, Breezy wants me to eat, I think. Sort of healthy-ish. Ha! That's funny. The snake, I will probably try feeding her later this week, Aaron. We'll see. My message above, two above. The one that says hi, Rad. Stream a movie, because... What? Kobo, what is that? What? Why? We were having such a good conversation. Do you just hate me now? Came out of nowhere? Oh my god, Anthony. Kappa. I kind of want to watch a horror movie, actually, no lie. Haven't seen a good horror flick in a while. Any suggestions, guys? The one that said that if my snake died, then I would break up with Rad. I saw that. We were both laughing about it, because it's true. Okay. Scary Movie 3. Isn't that a comedy? Interesting. Well, I'd definitely be upset if my snake died. I don't know that I would instantly blame it on Rad. I would be upset that he didn't help me try to save her. But I don't know, like, I guess that situation would actually have to happen in order for me to know what I would actually do. But hopefully it never happens. Oh my god. It was scary enough for me. Anthony, that's awesome. Oh my god, Kobo. You do you. Come back and visit whenever you want, Kobo. Rad working out with his glasses on. Oh yeah, Kappa. I think that can be oranged. Oranged? I don't... That's funny. Terrible. Because of the bananas? Is that the reason why? Banana chips? Orange? I don't know. Or was that an accidental misspelling? Because now I feel like a terrible person. Sorry, my sister is like... She wanted to be an English teacher, so she was tough to be around when I was a kid growing up and going to school and English classes, and she was very precise about all of the assignments I turned in. Conjulie says, Kobo, I'm down. Any requests for a movie? I would say... I heard that there's a good series on Netflix called OA, or The OA. But that's all I've heard about. I don't really watch movies anymore, which is really sad, because, like... When was the last movie that we went to, dear? I want to say it was Fantastical Beasts Somewhere to Find Them. And I thought that movie was awesome. If you're not into Harry Potter, you probably wouldn't like it. Bless you. But...
We saw Suicide Squad after that.
Oh yeah, we saw Suicide Squad after that, which we were kind of late on the Suicide Squad bus, but we wanted the hype to die down. That way we could actually appreciate the movie as it was. And we both agreed that there wasn't enough character development in the story. So... Apparently I am normal. Maybe. You liked it? Alright, cool. Not a word, Conjulie. Never going to spoil anything for you. You're special like that. I'm just not gonna do that. I wouldn't want to upset my followers, my viewers, you guys. You're like extended friends at a distance. Yeah, something like that. I know! I haven't been to the movies in a while. Yeah. Well, Suicide Squad, like I said, we were late on that bus. We didn't, like, hop on the bandwagon of going that night because we had heard that it wasn't that great. And then we wanted to, like, see it later on. So we did go see Fantastical Beasts Where to Find Them. And we did go see Suicide Squad. And we also went and saw The Accountant, which was really good. We only go to 3 movies last year? That doesn't seem right.
That's a lot more than that.
Yeah, I know that you went to Sausage Fest. Or Sausage Party, whatever it was.
Sausage. Well, I went to go see Sausage Party with my Sausage Fest.
What he said. He went to go see He went to go see the movie called Sausage Party with his guy friends. It wasn't great. Suicide Squad wasn't that great. I liked The Accountant, and I liked Fantastical Beasts and Where to Find Them. I'm trying to think of the other movies we saw last year. We went to a few. Actually, we need to go get more Harkins cups because those things are amazing. They last all year, and they give you discounts and refills. What Mark really wants to go see, but he hasn't yet, is Sully. And I wanted to go see The Secret Life of Pets, but I don't think that's in theaters anymore. Oh my god, Conjuli said sausage feast fun. Okay, I'll check into it. I don't normally like a lot of, I don't know, like, adult comedy. I like comedians. I liked Ted, kind of, I don't know. I didn't really like the Hangover series. I only saw the first one, so I might like the second one more. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Jared Leto was actually really upset about Suicide Squad after it came out because he had shot scenes, like, basically for the whole movie. Like, there was, I think, 2 hours of footage of Leto, but they, like, cut it down significantly, and then there was no character development for anybody except for Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn was, like, the main focus of the whole movie. I'm not spoiling anything, am I? Sorry. I just got into this, and, like, now I'm, like, ready to go. I'm gonna calm down and wait until you guys get the stuff. Yay, it's done!
Did you complete successfully?
Yeah, it says the copy completed successfully. Disc 1 was copied to Disc 2. Overall transfer rate. Okay. I'm not gonna tell him about the ending, though. That's bad. I'm just gonna tell him about the problems. We don't actually do the Harkins. I thought that it was AMC that did stubs. I don't know. But Harkins is good. Harkins does, they give you a cup a year, which sounds weird. You can buy a cup and it gives you a discount throughout the whole year. I think that both of the theaters have like a rewards program of some sort, but we don't participate in it because we haven't gone to a movie in a while. We don't go to a lot of movies, but every now and then something comes out that we're like, we have to see that, like Fantastical Beasts and Where to Find Them. That one over there wanted to see it the night that it started, but then didn't realize that they stopped doing like midnight showings, so we didn't get to see it the night that it came out. But we saw it the next day. How do you get Harkin stubs? I don't know. I don't even know. The superheroes win! I don't know. I just... We used to have Regal where I was from. Regal was okay. That's awesome. Yeah, we have AMC and Harkins here. And like I said, I think that they both have like well, and then we have, what's the other theater? Or is the dinner theater always an AMC? I don't know. Anyway, so there are a couple of different places you can.
Not iPic Theater, but Studio Movie Grill.
Oh yeah, and then Studio Movie Grill, which is amazing. What's that really? Is that the really expensive one in Scottsdale?
Yeah. No, that's iPic.
Oh, that's iPic. Okay. I went there once with my sister and my mom, and it was worth it. They have alcohol. And they'll bring it out to your seating area, and they have blankets, and it's like really ridiculously nice. Three. I can't straighten the movie, so I'm gonna play a game if you want to watch. Right on, Kobo. Well, have fun. Oh wait, or are you going to watch our stream while you're still playing games and streaming? Because that'd be interesting. I want ice cream. You had an iPic in Washington? Nice. Yeah, they're pretty cool. A little pricey though. Like, I would only do an iPic once a year, maybe. Maybe. When I went, I ended up complaining and getting 2 free tickets because there was a kid in the theater, and the kid would not stop crying, and then, like, the grandmother of the child, because it was, like, the kid, its parents, and their mother, one of their mothers was in there. So 3 adults, 1 child. The child wouldn't stop crying, and when the child did stop crying, the grandma was like, "Oh, no, she does not like that." And it was like, lady, people are trying to enjoy this movie, and you're talking to a baby that doesn't even understand you. Kid is under the age of 2. Why did you bring them? It's after 10 p.m. Why did you bring them to a movie? I don't understand people sometimes. So yes, I complained to the manager because at that point in time I totally had the haircut, and I got 2 free tickets. So I might see if my sister still has those or if she used them, because she actually had, like, the frequent iPick membership, whatever they call it, and so I gave them to her instead of using them for myself. So I might see if she still has them, and if she does, I'll just use her phone number or whatever they have on file. Well, Conjulie is not responding, so there is no telling. Hopefully Conjulie is okay. Hopefully. So what's your guys' favorite thing to eat when you're just kind of hungry but not starving? I might have fortune cookies. Oh, that sounds good. Originally I wanted ice cream so that way I could have an ice cream cone. When I was a kid, I would go to the ice cream, like I would go to Baskin Robbins, because we had Baskin Robbins and Dairy Queen. Those are like the only 2 ice cream shops we had. And I would go to Baskin Robbins and get like the smallest scoop of ice cream in the biggest cone I could get, specifically for their waffle cones, because I liked them a lot. And then they started putting like additional cinnamon in them, and now they don't taste as great to me, but I still really like waffle cones for some reason. Oh, Kobo! I'm sorry. Do you want... You have the no mic though, so you wouldn't be able to talk to anybody? Not even like on a headset? Do you have a headset with a mic? Haha, Anthony. Liver and farms. Or that's funny, because isn't it played by that guy whose first name is Anthony and his last name is
Hopkins.
Yes. That one. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, right on. Cool, then yeah, you should totally get a headset with a mic. And then you could, like, I don't know, talk to people on Discord and play video games and stuff, because that's fun. That's what we do. Seriously though, the ice cream craving is bad. But it's almost 11 o'clock, so all the ice cream shops are closed. Anthony. I've never noticed that. You're funny. But yeah, all the ice cream shops are closed, so my options are going to Walmart and buying more ice cream, which we already have ice cream in the house. It's just that it's only one flavor, and all I want is butter pecan ice cream. But what we have right now is, I think it's Marionberry Pie from Tillamook Creamery, and they are so good. If you live in like the Northwest, you've probably had them because the creamery is in Oregon. I didn't know about them until I visited Oregon because my sister now lives there, and we have some of their flavors here in Arizona, and like, they're so good. Like, it's real, and it just tastes better. I don't know. Personal opinion. You can buy ice cream on Amazon? What? And hi, just another bearded gamer. Oh, I'm sorry I made you want ice cream too. Oh, I feel like a terrible person. Alright, well have fun playing that, Kobo. Wait a minute, am I still on the social eating thingy?
Yes.
Guess what's going down for real, guys? I'm gonna go get some ice cream. I don't know if you can hear him whistling. Can't you order food online? Anthony R83. I guess I could order food delivered, or I could order with Postmates or Uber Eats or whatever, but I don't know that I want to, because that requires time and I have perfectly good ice cream here. I just want another flavor. Like, I just want another flavor, but it's fine, because like I said, I have ice cream, so I'm gonna go get that. But that requires me moving, so could you guys hold on for like 2 to 5 minutes while I grab a scooper and a bowl and ice cream and a spoon and then shove my face full of ice cream? Because social eating. Be right back.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I can't hear you over the driver. Right here. Just kidding. Put them on the table. Hey, Misfits Toys. I agree to the tempura cheesecake. That does sound delicious. With a little bit of chocolate sauce on the top. Or caramel. Oh, or both. Oh, sorry, Anthony. Hey, thanks. When I allow shipping. I might be a little teasy right now, I'm sorry. All this deliciousness. Marionberry pie flavor. The cat's reaching underneath of our roommate's door, and like all you can see is the paw, and like you can hear it scratch. And now you can hear our neighbor's dog. I hate how loud that dog gets. Wait, Anthony, does that mean that the ice cream rat takes control? Callie can suffer. She's not my cat. I mean, I love Callie. One day I'll use her as a pillow. Only because she's laying on the couch. Just kidding. I don't really like the roommate's cat. She's not super nice. She's kind of meh. I already told you which cat's my favorite, and that's Yukina. Anthony says calling PETA. You're lucky you're not our roommate. Poor roomie. Can I tell them what you did to Rumi while she was gone?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So our roommate, it's probably Mark's customer, but our roommate, huh? Oh, okay. Anyway,
Well, maybe not. Hey, come on.
so our roommate left to go to another town for some concert. And while she was gone, she told us to take care of her cat. And one day, she messages Mark and says, "I miss Callie." And Mark responds with, "It's okay, there's plenty for leftovers." And I was in the middle of cooking chicken, and I was just taking it off of, like, I was kind of tearing it up into little chunks. And so he goes, "I need you to move out of the way." And I said, "Okay." And so he pushes me out of the way and takes a picture of the chicken on the plate. And he sends it to our roommate because she says, "I want to see a picture of Callie," which is her cat's name. And then she was like, "No, a real picture of Callie." And then he took a picture of the cat, obviously in perfectly good
Trying
condition.
to solve a streaming problem
But
I'm having, so
I just thought that it was
second.
Sure.
hilarious that was the response that he used. Hello. Sorry.
No problem.
I'm the distraction piece. Yeah. They're talking about how much they want my ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so actually someone.
Yeah. Did you get it, Misfits? Did you get the ice cream? You gotta reach through the screen. No, but seriously, don't break your computer or whatever you're watching this on. Also, how many of you guys have problems with Twitch Mobile? Because I have it on my cell phone, but I always seem to have issues watching Mark's stream. And I thought it might be the app, but it could also be just because, I don't know, like today, the first half of this was completely freezing up, which sucked.
It was on my end. I said that 1,000 times.
Yeah, but you never specified the reason.
I told you the reason. It was because I was streaming to that computer over there.
Oh, really? That was it?
Yes.
I think I wasn't in stream for that.
Okay, I'm gonna shut it off and I'm gonna turn it back on. I'll show you.
Brad Iron, it is not Moose Tracks.
We gotta get rid of these rats.
Yes. Hey from WVU. West Virginia University?
Yeah, that's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
College guy.
Oh, yeah? I only went to one college and it failed, so...
Ready?
Okay.
Okay. Might have some Windows updates, but if it doesn't, then it should just fire right up.
Morgantown. Well, hello.
And I figured out why it was doing the user one thing with the password. When I originally installed it, I used an auto installer that does.
Hello from Arizona.
It basically doesn't ask me any questions. It just does everything automatically, and it creates user one. But for some reason, when I use it, it does that thing with the password. So
Got it. And that's faster.
yeah, that's the difference between a solid state
Anyway.
drive and a rotational drive.
Sorry, he's doing work stuff, but it's not Moose Tracks. It's Marionberry pie flavor from Tillamook Creamery.
Didn't I take a picture of that earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just run from the picture again.
Nice, Misfits. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's having problems with it, but yeah, they probably need to continue working on their app. Food round, lol. Well, it's been food round for me pretty much all night since I started taking over the stream. So, yeah, food round. We were streaming to both. Are we still streaming to both?
Yep.
Both YouTube and Twitch. So, on YouTube, I'm currently in the social eating section, apparently.
No, you're in social eating on Twitch.
Oh, social eating on Twitch. Really? There's the category for that?
Yeah.
Boy, that's
It's
interesting.
new.
That cough coming back?
I do it all the time, though.
Well, I haven't had a cough drop in like 4 hours of working.
Oh, dude, come on.
I know, right? Did she like that?
I bought him like 6 bags of cough drops.
Oh, I know. I gave
Yeah.
Alice one. She said
Oh, is that your?
Yeah,
Aw.
she's moved on to Sudafed,
Oh, okay.
which makes her a little stoned. So
Ah.
there's that.
Yeah.
All right. Did you give me the charger back? I think you did.
I
have
did,
it
yeah.
plugged in. Yes. Okay.
No, I definitely understand though. Like we had some kind of nasty cold. It wasn't really a cold. I had like congestion and stuff, but he
Mhm.
only had the sore throat and the cough.
Oh wow, I had that twice.
Yeah.
Earlier in the fall.
Hmm.
I feel like I typed the number in and I didn't activate it because I was wanting a cough drop.
Yeah, we were thinking that it was a virus that was going around or something because there's nothing else that he could think of that would make you have. Because we also had a muscle aches with it.
Mm. Yeah. That's
And it
hard.
wasn't the flu, because like we didn't have the
Right.
vomiting or the fever or any of that.
Right.
So
That's definitely viral.
yeah,
Yeah, okay. I did activate it.
Nice,
I just wanted to
misfits.
make sure.
Yeah, okay.
I was like, did I activate that or did I type the number in and close it down and then walk away?
And Allison said, that, "Thank you again for the cough drops and the note."
No problem.
And she said she did say the sound on the old machine definitely changed with the new hard drive.
Anthony.
It probably had some audio enhancements,
Okay.
some audio enhancing software.
Uh-huh.
I don't run any of that stuff.
Anthony said a virus. Update your Avast.
Mm-hmm.
That's clever.
Had to take apart a laptop that was the hinge was cracked on it. It was really bad. I don't think I've seen a hinge cracked that bad before. It cracked across the entire bottom side, which was ridiculous.
Is that just abuse?
No, it's bad structural engineering.
Okay.
Oh, the cords or?
No, the hinge. The one
Oh.
I was repairing earlier. Super
Mhm.
bad.
I forgot that that's and that's been a
Wow.
common
Again,
issue.
man,
This
I can't thank you enough.
No worries.
Appreciate
Want
it.
it to work for you the way it should.
I will be in touch for sure.
All right.
Nice to meet you. Enjoy your streaming and your ice cream.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Okay.
Carly.
Have a good one, Joseph.
Derp. I guess I could have introduced myself. I'm rude. I was just like, hi, I'm the distraction piece for while he's away doing other things, particularly fixing computers and stream. The rats are asleep. They're so cute. They're like cuddled up next to each other. Tech talk on social eating. Yeah. Well, technically, I was still talking. So it's tech talk and social eating at the same time? Yeah, that stuff. Although we had a very interesting conversation earlier. If you weren't in here for it, well, wait a minute. Yeah, you were, Anthony. Never mind. I'm the co-host. That's what they call those distraction people. The co-hosts. Darn. I'm not good with words. I just like using them frequently. Yeah. Monster Cat has crashed, apparently.
I turned it off and never turned it back on. I forgot.
Oh, okay. So the CPU cores of that ice is what, 20 cores? I don't know, Misfits. I just announced that question to Rad to find out if there's an answer to that.
The what?
He says the CPU cores of that ice is what, 20 cores?
Yep.
He says yes.
30 cores.
30 cores. 30 cores. I don't even know what this is. Mmm. The cooling system for the ice cream is dairy. Wow. Ice cream. Nice. It's now like the last little melty pieces of the ice cream. I'm just about done. My like 8-course meal of the day. Let's see. I had my Thai food, which was my noodles, after I had my appetizer, which was pot stickers, so that's 2. And then I had banana chips and carrots, which I didn't eat a single carrot, I'm just saying. Whatever. And then I had
Chips.
banana chips, ice cream. That is 5 different things that I have had. Oh, and the cookies. Forget about the cookies. So that's 6 different things that I have had to eat. Despite the carrots, I didn't eat them, but I had them in front of me. I fed them to the rats. How much RAM does that ice cream have? Oh my god. Ice cream, you scream, the stream screams for ice cream. Yes. And then they get really upset because now it's all in Noodle's stomach. That was funny. He came in and he was like, oh, you're actually talking to somebody. There's somebody over there? He's nice, though. He's funny. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bling. I think this year computer components need to be edible so we can eat it when it's time to upgrade. That is a genius idea. Not even gonna lie, Anthony. It's genius. Next on Rad Stream, Noodle's stomach live at 11 News. That's awesome, Misfits. Anthony says, nah, next stream will be an IRL stream live from the hospital, having it pumped. Why? Why? You don't think I can handle all that food? No, don't think I have the room for... Actually, I really don't. I probably shouldn't even be moving right now. I should be, like, just like this. Yeah. I'm full. But I don't think I need to have my stomach pumped from ice cream. Food overload. Yeah, that's yeah. Social sleeping. Yes, that. Well, kind of. I would totally be sleeping right now if I could. Wouldn't daycare have been the first social sleeping nap time after lunch? Actually, kind of. I mean, because you're sleeping in, like, a room full of other sleeping people. But by that extent, then being in a hospital would also be social sleeping. Kind of. Kind of. Hello, galaxy made of people. Pizza. I can't brain. Herditor. Galaxy made of pizza. That sounds better. Yes. Apples are, I guess that they're healthy. I don't know. I like apples. They're sugary and delicious. And I have apples in my refrigerator. Not gonna continue eating. I'm already full. But I have ambrosia apples and I have... what are the other apples that I have? Honeycrisp apples. I love Honeycrisp. I think that they're my favorite. Also, could apples go on pizza? Unless it's only dessert pizza, or could they go on regular pizza too? Food for thought. Literally. Maybe. If you're into trying new stuff. Apples on pizza. I don't know. You're eating an apple at the moment? Nice. Wait, are you eating a Honeycrisp, or are you eating like a Red Delicious? Because Red Delicious just doesn't taste that great. They ain't so delicious. I'm sorry to Sally because I was a drooler. Yeah, I was the first social sleeping drooler. That's awesome. Misfits, I'm sure you can't be the first person. There has to be somebody else who probably was all about it. Aw, she's actually, like, passed out right now. Her head's, like, tilted. She's just laying like this. She's so cute. Apple pizza? Yeah. I just went there. A red generic one? Nice. It's probably Red Delicious. Those are usually the ones that they give out at, like, schools and whatever. Is it kind of mushy? That sounds weird. Is it easy to bite into? That's probably the better question. Also, I think I got ice cream on the back of my hand, so I keep, like, rubbing it because there's a weird sticky spot. And the only thing I can think of that it would have been was the ice cream. Ice cream coma for sure. Never had a Honeycrisp. They are exactly what they sound like. They are crisp and they are sweet. But they're not overwhelmingly sweet. Rad is currently trying to fix the stream from a distance, so that's what he is doing. And I'm just here chilling with you guys. Like I said, they're my favorite apples. I love Honeycrisp apples. Red Delicious, not so much. Pink Lady apples are also really good, so like my rating of the apples I've had so far would probably be Honeycrisp. I have yet to try the Ambrosia apples. I bought them, but I haven't tried them yet. Oh man, now I kind of want to test them, but I don't want to eat a whole apple right now. I think I've had Ambrosia before, but it's been a while. But Honeycrisp, and then Pink Lady apples, and then maybe Gala apples, and then like Red Delicious is at the very bottom. Very bottom. So. Yeah. I'm weirdly precise about apples. And then like, I like pears. I haven't had a pear in a long time. Like, a long time. Also, I have a friend who cannot have apples. Or has an allergy to apples, I think. She's already asleep. I can't ask her. Otherwise I would. But some type of sensitivity to apples. Unless they're cooked, she can't have them. Brad lost the stream in the prenup. Yeah, the one we haven't signed yet, totes. He lost it. But, yeah, so I want to eventually make a zucchini pie, which tastes identical to apple pie for that friend. Caramel apples are amazing. I love caramel apples. I haven't bought store-bought caramel apples, or like store-made caramel apples in a while, so I don't know. But then I kind of don't like that the caramel is really thick and like it sticks to your teeth. If you like go to take a bite and then somebody's talking to you, so you take your mouth off of the apple before you've already gotten that bite with the caramel apples, the caramel sticks to your teeth, and then you're like licking the caramel off of your teeth until you actually take the full bite. And it's stupid. Plus, like, I don't like things touching my face. If I'm eating something, I want it in my mouth, not like outside of my basically. So I don't even know where that came from, but like so if I had a caramel apple and I bit into it and it touched my chin, it would freak me out. Thank you very much for the follow, Galaxy Made a Pizza. Appreciate it. Also, just so you know, this is my boyfriend's stream. Normally he's the one that's over here on this side of the camera talking to you guys and answering questions about computer related stuff, because that's a lot of what he does. But he's a variety streamer, so he streams video games and, I don't know, just kind of talk sessions whenever computer stuff has died down and he's between games. Oh, and he DJs. So if you like really good music, I'm sure you'll enjoy the stream. But if you're interested in following me, you can follow me at twitch.tv/DangerNoodle94. He linked it for me. Yeah, he's awesome. I mean, he'd have to be cool to date somebody like me, right? I just took it there. What was that sound?
Nothing. I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard nothing.
What did you just break?
I dropped my phone, and it landed on a bowl that's randomly sitting below the table. Nothing broke. Misfit started a bank heist. Good luck. Smiley face. Oh my god. Guys, it's past my bedtime. Kind of joking.
Alright, I'm gonna finish up my stream.
Alright, Rad's coming back, guys. You get him back for the last, I don't know, probably 30 minutes. We'll
4
see.
hours. Just kidding.
I want the cuddles!
Oh,
No?
gotta finish stream first.
Okay. Anyway, you guys have fun with him. It's good seeing you all. And I hope to see you on my channel. I'll probably end up streaming this weekend just for you guys. Take care.
What is up, guys? I am back. Hello, all of you that followed for my girlfriend's beautiful face.
And the
fact that
I was eating the foods.
And the fact that she was eating the foods. So typically I am busy fixing computers. like the one that I have here right now. Not this small form factor piece of shit, but this Dell that I've been working on. So the clone actually finally completed. I'll show you that here. I know it's hard to read, but this says the copy completed successfully. Disk 1 was copied to disk 2. Took 3 hours and 45 minutes at a gig a minute. A little over a gig. Oh my god, it was terrible. What up, little Breezy? Hey, what happened to, what's his face? The guy that wanted to be, like, angry at people. Did he leave?
Yeah.
No, that's sad. That's alright. We can't always talk to them all at the same time. Alright. Lil Breezy wants to know if you saw his new cartoon. Nope. Breezy, whisper it to Danger Noodle 94. She will be available for a little bit longer. As for the rest of you guys that are here for all tech stuff all the time, we completed our clone, and we're going to go ahead and switch it over. Whoa. Is it booting back up again? Turn off. Okay. So, I know I took the old drive out. I don't remember how I did it. I'm going to finish this up real quick, and then I'm going to test something with the other machine. And then I think we can call it a day, guys. Oh, I should probably get out of social eating, too.
Yeah, probably.
Little Breezy says, remember Border Town? Alright, 1 second. I gotta get out of social eating. Alright, wrapping up some PCs. And we'll put this in IRL. Alright, they were being hosted by 10 people. You know, what's weird is I remember taking this drive out, but I don't see where I took it out from. And I don't remember taking this laptop apart. Oh, I didn't. Okay. So this is the external drive. That's the one that we're transferring to, so it means I gotta take apart this laptop real quick. I was going to put it in, but I was like, well, let's see if it clones first. Dude, I agree. All the time that I spend taking out drives because they were too lazy to find a way to engineer them towards the edge of a computer is really annoying. Super annoying, actually. And in the case of these massive Dells, it's not always clear whether it's going to be a 5-minute job or a 50-minute job. So you guys remember from 2 weeks ago, this laptop belongs to the guy that was receiving 100,000 emails a day. Yeah.
Hey, P. Davies playing.
Is he?
Yeah. And I thought that not right. I thought that Brown Magic was too. It looks like he still is.
Alright, I'm gonna rip all these screws out real quick.
We've got all the streamer friends on right now.
Go say what up to Martini.
Say what up to Martini. Oh, I just realized it's my headset. It's like I don't hear the audio.
Okay. I seriously wish that there were, like, I wish that all the computers had a drive that you just slid in and out. 1 screw at most. Dell, yeah, have to tear the whole thing down. Yeah, no, especially with the latitudes. Fucking 3 layers of shit before you can do anything. Yeah, I hate latitudes.
Oh, he's playing Overwatch.
Who is? Martini? Oh, good.
At least it looks like Overwatch.
Are you sure?
He says, hey, and how are we doing tonight? He said, I saw you guys streaming earlier.
I'm ready to punch myself in the face. Virtually, of course. I'm gonna make a game called
Nice.
Punch Yourself in the Face.
A little bit.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm gonna make a Steam game called
Temple of Anubis.
10 Ways to Punch Yourself in the Face. It'll be up to you to punch yourself in the
Yeah,
face.
that's Overwatch. Okay, I had to double check. I was like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
the graphics looked like Overwatch.
Mm-hmm. Is he streaming it on PC or PS4?
I think it's PS4.
Huh.
I'll ask him.
Seriously, what is up with this? Ah, there we go.
Yeah, PS4.
Nice.
Man,
Oops.
when your girl knows, like, the graphics and the sounds for certain things.
Well, I mean, he's primarily streams on PS4, so it doesn't surprise me. But he's been talking to me about switching his computer out. Bless you. Because he's got a gaming laptop, but he's not happy with it. He's like, I should have gone with a desktop, bro. You were right. And I was like, I told you.
Nice.
He's like, but it has the 960, or it has the 970M. And I was like, yeah, still sucks. Because it's an M. Spade wants to be put down for the closed alpha test of my new game, 100 Ways to Punch Yourself in the Face.
Nice.
It's literally just going to be a slider bar that goes up and down, and you're going to have to time it just right so that it punches you in the face. And you'll have to do it...
He's been streaming Paladins.
Oh, has he?
Oh, wait, sorry, not Martini. I'm reading this thing, and this guy in Martini's stream says he's got 80 followers in 4 days
Yeah.
by streaming Paladins.
I don't know what that is, but...
I thought that it was like, like Clash of Clans, but not quite.
Seriously, this is bullshit. Why should I have to take apart the entire laptop to change a fucking hard drive? It's so annoying. Dell, I fucking hate you. Oh my god. Why did they put that in that location? That is the dumbest location for a hard drive. And I'll bet there's hidden screws. I'll bet money. I'll bet you all the cash. Yo, what up, Demon Hunters? Yo. Not much, my dog. What up, dog? What up, dog? Dude, yeah, seriously, tell me about it. I know it sucks. I'm taking it apart as we speak. I am here watching myself. I do not envy me right now. In fact, I pity me. I am a fool. Okay, good. There's not any under the feet. Good. This Dell and its engineers. Dude, this sucks so much. All right. Look at that. All that work to get to this. Failing piece of shit. how old is this drive even? October of 2011, so it's slightly over 4 years old. Or no, slightly over 5 years old. And what do I tell people? Your hard drive's gonna start dying right at the 5-year mark. So, dun 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 dun. Dude, I know. Welcome to the stream, Demon. I like your train of thought. I fix computers all day, air day, and stream, and this was the most convoluted piece of shit to get to this, so I can replace it with a solid state drive. And this poor guy already went through enough computer hassle over the weekend, or over the month of December, because his email address accidentally, it wasn't so okay, so it was intentionally put up, but it was an accident that they got his and not the correct one for somebody else. But his email address was leaked as one of the electors for some state, and all these retarded ass Facebook people started bombarding him with emails. He was literally getting, I'm not even exaggerating, he was getting over 100,000 emails a day from people, and it was just, I felt bad for him. I had to go into his server and filter out all his emails using keywords so that the server would auto-reject them. It was just such a huge pain in the ass. I cannot believe he was getting that many emails. It was just insane. So unreal. I don't know, man. This might be bigger, but it's 240 gigs. I like your jokes, though. You like mine? Alright. Okay, so we're going to put this in. Everybody always wants to come into my stream and talk about their rooster. Like, what is the deal with your rooster? Like, my rooster's big. Like, I got a goat. My goat does everything your rooster can do and more. Oh, I think he left. Guess he won't be joining Team Rad then. Oh well. Oh, he's still here. Hell yeah. Good. That's funny. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna restart Monster Cat. $400+ hens a day. My dude. Finally, welcome to Team Rad, man. My rooster be clucking. All the clucking. They call my rooster Mick Clucking. Alright. Should I check for a heat problem with his laptop since it's fucking 80,000 years old? Since I'm in it already, I might as well remove the 2 extra screws that it takes to take the fan out and double check that he's not going to have a heating problem tomorrow. Like, yeah, Rad, everything was great, but now my computer isn't staying on. That's pretty clean for a laptop that is like, I don't remember how old he said it was. I think he said we determined that his laptop was 2nd generation, so this is like from circa 2010. And after 6 years, this is all the dust he accumulated. I'll take it. Nice and clean. Good. Alright. Hell yeah, man. I only play the good shit, though. Don't ask me for no Nicki Minaj. I'll make you unfollow me. I'll start playing Barney songs until you drop. I don't play that Nicki Minaj up in here. Not by request, anyway. I don't care if it's a hot female coming up in my chat. Oh my god, can you play Nicki Minaj? No. Can you go away? Homie does not play that. All the way, man. You gotta play that JB. Because he's the next JT. JT was the next MJ, and MJ, he the king of the world. So, we gotta play in that order. Nothing but Beebs. 24/7, 365. Barney songs need to be part of Punch Yourself in the Face alpha test. Yes, sir. All day, every day, they will be. And I like how Monster Cat is refusing to play now. It's like, oh, I'm live, but you can't hear me because you. Oh, it wasn't social eating. I think you came in a little late. It shouldn't still be in social eating. It should be in IRL or creative now. I think it's IRL. But if you want social eating, follow my girlfriend, Danger Noodle 94. She'll be eating socially more often. But that combines two of her favorite things, eating and talking. Talking to people, I mean. The girl can talk. It's a good thing, though. I don't like to talk much. I can't believe we had to undo all those screws just to get this stupid hard drive. What maniac decided that was a good idea instead of just cutting out 4 small slits in the bottom, or even 3 small slits in the bottom, and putting it at the edge? Because you know they had the space for it. I mean, they got a laptop that's big enough to fucking load a car onto. It's not like they didn't have space for it inside. It's cool, bro. I'm dying, but it ain't no thing. I'll be alright. I took a whole keyboard off and lost it. Only me. Yo, what up, Brett? 9 RAMs. Hell no. Throw that old HP out. I mean, recycle it, because you don't want the lead that's in that leaking into the environment. But in other words, hell no. Throw that thing out. A piece of junk. Not unless you want to try to do something weird with it. You know? Install the world's oldest Linux distro or something on it. See if it works. You'd be like Kevin. You can try to water cool it, Kevin. Kevin was the dude that came up in here about 6 weeks ago and adamantly declared that water cooling was the only thing you could do with a processor, with a Skylake processor. That they only allow water cooling if you want to do any type of overclocking. I was like, dude, you are out of your fucking mind. Yeah, man. How do you wind up with 9 gigs of RAM? 2 4s and a 1? Because that's a very odd number. I can understand 10 and 12. Excuse me. But I am finding it very hard to imagine somebody having 9 gigs of RAM. I've seen weirder. Shit, I remember back in my day when 32 megs of RAM was more than enough. You'll never use all that RAM. 32 megs. And my first hard drive that I had for my own machine was 4 gigs. I got a RAM stick bigger than that in my laptop. Shit, I think my phone has more RAM than that now. I just use my phone to make phone calls. What do I need all that RAM for? Alright guys, I'm dying. Alright, let's see if Monster Cat comes back up now. It might, or it might not. It's Monster Cat. You never know, it's like Russian roulette now. Right on. My second hard drive, 17 gigs. That's when I knew I was rocking. I done came up. It's 4 times more than what I started with. It's fucking, what kind of drive is 17 gigs? It was a Western Digital Caviar, 17 gigs. Why would they sell it as 17 gigs? I don't understand what the hell they were thinking. Dude, so what is up with Monster Cat's stream? Like, not even working. We'll do no copyright sounds just so I can get some music up in here. I guess that wasn't terrible. Still have a couple left. How does Killer Instinct have 6,000, almost 7,000 viewers right now? Are you serious, Susan? What the fuck? I don't even see the music section right now. I see Until Dawn, I see Doom, I see Diablo 3, Tetris. Oh my god, speaking of Tetris, I bought this game called Tricky Towers on Steam. What the fuck at that game? It is like Tetris on demonic crack. Like, it's fun to play. The rules are pretty easy to get used to. It's a fucking Tetris game, but my god, I don't understand how they made such a well-known game. Woo, falling. And they twisted and contorted it until it was nearly unrecognizable. That doesn't make any sense. And they still kept they kept the fun. That's the part I don't understand. Like, that game is addicting as fuck, and it is so hard. I'm on I think I'm on challenge number 30, I think, or 34. No, it can't be that high. I think that's how many challenges there are. I'm on like challenge 19 or so. I'm a little over halfway done. And it's just so fucking hard. I don't understand that game. Like, I've played Tetris for years. I've been playing Tetris for 26 years, son. And Tricky Towers is fucking hard as fuck. Just don't get it. Now watch, I didn't plug in the hard drive correctly or some bullshit. It's gonna stop me from fucking loading. I'm gonna be so pissed. Legit, I'm gonna be so mad. Hell yeah, it will be. Alright, let's see if it posts. Alright, it posted. Let's see if it boots. Hell fucking yeah, bitch! Jerry is gonna be a happy man, guys. Nope, never mind. Can't get his keyboard to work. Jerry's not gonna be very happy, guys. What is this bullshit with a goddamn keyboard? Seriously? Hey, what up, Conjuli? Welcome back, man. Wait, are you telling me? Oh my god, it says up right here. Are you fucking kidding? It's supposed to bend? Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. If it's laying like this, why would this side be up? You dumb pieces of shit. I want you to fold it over like an idiot. We were too lazy to hire an engineer that knew how to shorten a cable by offsetting the distance from one end to the other. So instead, we're gonna have you do dumb shit with the cable, like fold it. Fold it. Fucking serious, Dell? Hello? Can you hear me? The decisions that you have made are really stupid, Dell. I don't understand. Why? Why? What is the point in that? What up, Conjuli? Alright, fast boot. Enter the password. His problem was, by the time he got to his login screen, 3 minutes had gone by. from the time he pressed enter. Bam! Problem solved. We are done. Let's get rid of some of the garbage on his computer, which we already kind of did. My cat is right here, Con Julie. Here, look. Right there. Hey, Yukina. Yukina. There she is. Come here. My dog is looking at me like, who the fuck is Yukina? You cheating on me? And I'm like, ah! Maybe. Alright. We're gonna take out McAfee Security Scan Plus. It's garbage. And we're gonna check the disk management, and of course we're gonna check my computer. And by my computer, I mean his computer. We're gonna see how much space he has left. He's got a ton of space. How did that take so long? He's got 129 gigs he's using. It took 4 hours to clone. That is bullshit. Get rid of my cloning software. And we're done. Alright. So his laptop is done. I'm gonna get another one and work on it real quick.
Ready, babe? I have a charger. R175. And take the laptop apart, put the drive in.
Hey, baby girl. What's up with you? Guys, my best advice for you today is do not get sick. Not with what I had. Just whatever illness I have right now, it is wrecking me. Like, so annoying.
27 this year, and he's never been to. Well, he hasn't been to Vegas since he turned 21.
Yeah, I agree. Hell yeah, Misfits, I agree. What'd you say? Who hasn't been?
Pope Dave.
Oh, he's in Vegas right now?
Huh?
He's in Vegas right now?
No, but he was talking about how he wants to go to Vegas to play Pokemon Go. In Vegas.
You better quote me and say, hey, P. Davey, if you go to Vegas, you best come down here first. You tell
I
him.
told him that we should meet up in Vegas.
No, you
'cause
tell him.
that's my
If
goal
you
for-
tell him, you tell P. Davey if he flies down here, we'll drive up there to Vegas together, and it'll be my first time there.
Okay.
And he'll have a place to stay here, so long as he's not allergic to cats, dogs, rats, turtles, snakes.
They're gone.
Okay.
This week.
Yeah. Okay.
Love you.
All right.
Tell P. Davey I said to come here and we'll drive
Up to Vegas together,
up to Vegas.
and it'll be my first time there. And we can split the costs. Turtles as well. Yeah, we got one anyway. I've got some couch drops and some sorp. Hold up. Okay.
Pokemon gambling. Oh, he's worried about feeling like a third wheel.
To what?
He's worried about feeling like a third wheel to us in Vegas.
No, we'll be playing. We'll fucking stream Pokemon Go during the day, and then at night we'll go out and party together.
It's personal experiences he apparently has, where like a couple invited him out to go hang out, whatever, and then he was just kind of that awkward third person.
Hell no. You tell him it would be an honor. I'll tell him in a minute when I get into a stream and I start yelling at him. Alright, Con Julie, thanks for coming by, homie. Get this out of the way. So this is one of my other streaming laptops. I've got 2 streaming laptops, well, 3 streaming laptops and a streaming desktop. I got my PC repair laptop, my DJing laptop, my console webcam capture laptop, which is this one, and I've got my I've got my gaming desktop. So I got 4 streaming computers. Now I'm having a problem with this one where I want to capture the webcams and I want to stream them into, I think I want to stream them into Mona server. So I need to test something real quick. Alright. So this is streaming into Mona server. If we go into VLC media player and I access that stream, it's always going to be a few seconds behind. Like lots of seconds behind actually. So if I put my countdown screen on here and I go into here and I open the same stream, oops. It takes almost 6 seconds to load this stream up. That's not bad. It's 3 seconds. But I want it to go faster than that. I need a like almost instantaneous stream. Now vMix can do it, but vMix is a $300 program. Hey baby. What do you see in front of you? Noodle!
Yes, dear.
What do you see in front of you? The search. What did I search for? There's a tab up there. It looks like an arrow, like a it's top right side. To the left. Somewhere in there, in that mess. It's Adobe streaming something.
It's like an arrow?
Server SWF. It's called
OSMFHLS.
scroll up. All the way up. Nope, not that one. It's not grind. I don't remember what the name. No, it's the next tab over.
RTMP Phoenix?
Nope.
OBS?
Nope.
Strobe Media Playback?
Yeah, that one. Alright, so I want to try to see if I can make a video player play that in almost instantaneous speed. So I'm going to try downloading Strobe real quick, and we'll see if we can get this delay down to almost nothing. Which would help me, Pope Dave, Verbal, Ricky Bot, all the other Pokemon Go players. Right now they have a 6 to 12 second delay. I'm trying my hardest to get rid of it. But I also need to get rid of the delay for here because of how I'm going to be capturing the webcams using this computer and forwarding them to my desktop. Alright, so I've got Mona Server and OBS streaming right now. You can see that it's streaming. If you guys have watched my YouTube video on streaming to your own server, then you know that that's how everything works. Thank you for the follow, Bustados. Or Bustatoes, depending on where you're from. Alright. So what we're going to do now is we're going to use let's see, where is it? This right here, Strobe Media Playback. This is just an example file that they have, and it shows that it can play the Flash videos as intended. So we're going to edit this real quick. You don't want to open it with a default. Alright. Oh, that looks like shit. Hold on. Gotta put Notepad++ on here, because okay. So now we're going to open the file called Strobe Media Playback that we just opened. This is a lot better. Close down the Notepad version because it looks like shit. Now we just need to change our source here to rtmp://127.0.0.1 :1935. Just leave it at that. No specific key or anything, so that should be okay. And then down here at the bottom, there might be another one. Nope, that's the only one. Alright, so we're gonna save that. And now we're gonna reopen the file. And you can see it's playing our video. It's buffering it, of course, right now. We should be able to shorten the buffer time. Hey, what was that? What was that first one you read to me, babe? So right now it's about 11 seconds behind. What was that first one you read to me?
About, what? What? The first one, right?
Yeah, what's it called?
NGINX buffer?
After that. It was Globe or something.
Crime player?
Rhine player. Actually, you know what? VLC Media Player's playback was really, really fast. What the fuck is it doing? That is annoying. Fucking shut up. What the fuck is making that noise? Oh god, it was repeating audio. Okay. So right now that's 3 seconds behind. We go to preferences, input codecs. Dude, I love Notepad++. Yo, what up, Z? How are you, gamers, bro? Good to see you again, man. Alright, so we still have a 3 second delay here. Good, right on. I'm not working on a computer specific issue right now. I'm trying to fix a streaming problem, local streaming problem that I've been plagued by for like months actually. Been working on it for a really long time. I can't get this delay down and it's just so annoying. Yeah, if you've never used Notepad++, it's definitely a worthwhile program to get. It's probably one of the most powerful pre-coding processors you can use, or pseudocode processors. So the problem is I'm streaming into an RTMP server and I'm forwarding it, and I can't find a player that plays it with as little delay as possible except for this $300 program. It's fucking annoying because I don't want to. I can use the trial for 30 days, but I don't want to buy the program. All right. So this here, this permanent initialization, is caused because the flash controller or the flash player is blocking the files that it's using. So we fix that by adding them both to the trusted file location. You have to do this for Tboard as well. Then once we do that, load up the grind player again and start playing it. These rules may not apply to Opera, so we will try Internet Explorer. Allow the block content. Hell no, don't ask me again. Enable that. It's fine. Wow, Internet Explorer doesn't even see it. I might not have the plugin. Okay, it doesn't look like I have the plugin running for Internet Explorer, so let's go to adobe.com. Yeah, it's a really annoying problem because RTMP, like, everybody talks about it being great to stream stuff. Nobody explains a very good way to do it without delay. VLC Media Player's workarounds are broken now since they updated it. They work for older versions, but wait a bit, it's Explore. I know, right? Okay, so we're going to allow Adobe Reader, Adobe Flash to install real quick. Shouldn't take long. And we may also have to close that, close this. Go to our content, security, local intranet. Custom level low, hit OK. Allow the block content. Ah, there's the player. And of course we don't know how far behind it is. We have to restart the clock. So that is still a 2-second delay. Getting closer, guys. It's a 2-second delay. We should be able to modify some of the changes here by adding in some source. Oops. buffer time colon 0.0. So far, I've had no success in getting that to actually work. As you can see, I still have a 2-second lag. Now 2 seconds may not seem like a lot for you guys, but when I'm streaming cameras from over here and I'm live capturing a game feed on another machine, we'll react to something you won't see for 2 seconds, and that's not good. So I'm trying my damnedest to reduce this delay down to nothing. Buffer time of 0.0, still pretty long. I'll try a buffer time of like 0.3. Oops. Yep. God, that's annoying. See, so the buffer time is a flash variable which goes up here. And you should just put a new line with a comma, and then you enter buffer time, and you give it the number in quotes. I don't know if it's responding to the other commands though. It's exactly 2 seconds behind. And I can't reduce it further than that. I haven't found a program that does it. I haven't found a program that works that does it correctly. I've been talking to the developer of the server that I've been using, and oh, here's my guide on YouTube. So funny. I'm gonna post up some other guides too here pretty quick. Grind is one of the players that's supposed to be able to reduce the buffer time down to almost 0, but I haven't been able to get the buffer time to adjust at all. I don't know if I can get it to adjust upwards. I haven't tried that yet, actually. Let's try that real quick with a buffer time of 8 seconds. It seems counterproductive, but at least we would know if it's responding to that command at all. I don't think it is. I think the way it's parsing the information is wrong. I've clearly changed the size correctly. Yeah, so it's not responding to it at all. It's fucking annoying. Holy shit, I think it's creating an 8-second buffer. Holy shit, it created the 8-second buffer. But with an 8-second buffer, it's 10 seconds behind. So the fastest buffer I can get it is at 2 seconds. So it is responding to it if I increase it like this, but if I do a buffer time of 0.0, I highly doubt that it's going to go down that far. I think the fastest we're going to get it kicked out is with 0.0. Yep, that's a 2-second buffer even with no buffer time. And the creator, Thomas J, said that he can get this fucking delay down to 0.1, and I haven't been able to replicate his results. So I'm growing increasingly more frustrated. Because I literally I've tried everything and I literally have not been able to get his results to show up on my end. All I get is a black screen every single time I've tried using his. That's so annoying.
You need sleep.
Yeah, I do.
You do? You too?
Yep.
Okay.
Holy shit, that fucking worked. Holy shit, that fucking worked. Nice.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. So I can get it to connect to this fucking server, but I can't get it connected to the one that's on this machine. That is annoying. Huh. I'm gonna try that one real quick on this computer real quick. I'm gonna try to force it to access this one real quick. But if I change this to 100, 1935/live/test, I can connect to that just fine. Okay. Let me try this. I'm gonna stop this real quick. That's the first bit of progress I've made in a long ass time, guys, so I'm kind of excited. Alright. Holy shit. Holy shit, I got the delay down. Fucking finally. That is fucking bullshit. It can't self-address? Holy fuck, guys. Oh my god, it can self-address. Holy shit. You guys have no idea how much this means to the Pokemon Go community, myself, and Pope Dave. Pope Dave is the #1 Pokemon Go streamer on Twitch. And right now, I am his BFF. Dude, we fucking got it. We are lit. Don't have to use VMix now. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, brah. Fuck yeah. Hold on. It's 1 second behind. 1 second. Like, literally less than that. Yeah, it's exactly 1 second behind. Let me see if he said something else. Let's see, VMix still has 0.63 seconds. He's getting 0.1 seconds of delay. Dude, I know. Networking is... So networking is actually, like, trivia fact, rad trivia fact. Networking is the first thing that I learned how to do with computers. It wasn't removing viruses or reinstalling operating system or installing hardware. I learned how to do a BNC network using fucking using coax cable. That was the very first thing I learned how to do. I was 14. Actually, I think I was 12 at the time, but it was pretty legit. Let's see. So he has a guide here. And unbuffered equals true. Okay, hold on. Alright, gamers. Yo, I'm glad you stopped in, man. You were like my lucky rabbits for tonight. Thank you so much. I'll see you again next time. He said see the sample, but I don't see a sample. It's all the same shit. It's the same link over and over and over again. He said using his settings, he got it down to 0.1 millisecond. That's like literally a tenth of a millisecond. God damn, he did. Fuck. Alright, so here's the test. We've got to be able to crone me as quick as he does. That's where the test comes through. Alright. So now we just gotta do a screen capture. We're gonna add our source. Alright. Here's the video right here. So all we gotta do is do that. And we're gonna print screen it. Stop it in this paint. Paste it. Now we're gonna subtract 10.816. We're gonna take 10.816. We're gonna subtract 9.794. And we have a delay of 1 second. All right. Let's go log in real quick. Oh, actually, did I get that buffer gone? No, I didn't. Alright, we're going to print screen. We're going to stop it again, go back into paint. The delay is a little bit greater this time. Just going to report back to him. Oh, I need to edit my pose. Oh, there it is.
Now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time to just like disconnect from the scene, just the race.
Alright guys, I am done. Yo, thanks for coming, Yevzor. Lurkers, everybody that's here, still following. I'm almost down to a second now. If I can get it under 1, I'll be extremely happy. Pope Dave will be happy, Verbal will be happy, Ricky Bot will be happy, everybody will be happy. So all of this is riding on me right now. I appreciate all of you guys for coming out, of course. I don't have any work tomorrow, so I might just stream Pogo. We'll see. Anyway, I appreciate all of you guys coming out. Thank you for joining me on this. Thank you for sticking with me through the troubles while I figured out why it wasn't working for YouTube earlier and why the cameras kept freezing. Now that we've got that figured out and out of the way, I think the stream will be pretty fun moving forward. Now I can add Periscope to the mix. So I appreciate all of you guys being here. Thank you so much, and I'll see you again tomorrow.